Howdy. Hey, hi, how is it going, everybody? It's me, the Hamflo. Here we are on a good old-fashioned Void War Wednesday. That's right, it's Wednesday, guys. We are out here going to be playing Void War just like I always do on every single Wednesday that I've ever streamed before. Yes, sirree. Ah, shit. Wait, the fucking oh god, what's happening? Oh shit, I had an old VOD playing up because I was trying to like get my overlay set up the exact same way because it's been a while since I actually last played this, guys. Okay, the whole bed is falling apart. Hey guys, hey, how's it going? So yeah, it's been a while since I last played Void War. According to my last stream, the last time I streamed this game was June 6th, 2025, which I believe was just like the actual like full release of the actual like video game and whatnot. But yeah, this game has you know, I've definitely played it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've played it myself in my own free time. I've gone through a pretty decent like amount of this game. I've gotten like a couple of wins here and there and stuff. Wait, shit, the ad break is still going? What? How does the ad break take so fucking long? I don't understand, man. I have specifically told Twitch.tv that, hey, the ad break, you know, I want the ad break to start as soon as possible, right as the stream starts. And they're like, okay, the soonest I can give you to start the ad break would be right like 1 minute. Okay, you start the stream, 1 minute later, ad break will play. That's fine. Okay, sure. If the ad break is going to play for 3 minutes, I play a song that's like 4 minutes or whatever, 4 minutes and like 20 seconds or whatever the hell it was, like the actual like linked was. That's fine. You know, that gives me enough time for the song to play out. So people who, you know, don't know how to subscribe, which by the way, nobody should ever be subscribed to me. And let's be quite honest here. Like, what the fuck am I actually providing to any sort of like effort or positivity to like them for them to like waste money on me and whatnot? So like, you know, everybody should come in and be hit with like you know, the ads and whatnot, and then the ads will end after 3 minutes after starting 1 minute delayed, and then the song will end. You know, that's 4 minute song. Bada bing, bada boom. It's all timed perfectly nicely. And now you're telling me that I look down at the timer, it's like 5 minutes and 40 seconds, and there are still 30 more seconds of ads? Make it make sense, Twitch. Make it make sense. That's what it's all I just want to know. Anyway, hi, hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, Tag Bro. Hello. Welcome, Emmerich. Hello. Welcome, Harvey. Hello. Welcome, Wolfie. Hello. Hope you're doing well this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Do we tell them that there's no ads on our end? Listen, not everybody gets ads, okay? The ads are supposed to technically run that 1 minute thing. So I guess if somebody was already here, like, you know, if somebody was already here, like watching right at the very start, they would get hit with ads. If they didn't, then I mean, either they're subscribed, or I believe if you come in when an ad break has already started, you don't get the ads on it, I think. So Emmerich, maybe the ads were already playing and you barely came in, you know, dropped your little Hamflo voice hello message, and maybe they were already playing, and because they were already playing, you didn't get hit with them. I don't know. Maybe you also play for Twitch Turbo. I don't know. You could also be playing for that and not have the badge or whatever. So there's always that front. Yeah, you're playing for Twitch Turbo. Are you out here playing for Twitch Turbo? I would not be paying for Twitch Turbo. In this economy, get at what are you thinking? That's insane in the membrane. Okay, I got enough subscriptions as it is to deal with. I don't got time to be paying for the off chance that I watch somebody, you know, that I don't normally subscribe to playing a video game, and I don't want to deal with ads. I don't know, it's crazy. Anyway, hi guys. Hey, how's it going? I assume that they'll be all arrived to some legal fighting, but it's blatant inspiration. It's clearly not the same setting. Maybe they'll have to readjust some assets. Oh, wait, yeah, it's okay. So yeah, as the title suggests, guys, the reason I'm playing this is because it kind of like, I haven't played it in like a good while. I like I said, I played it in my free time, but I haven't touched Void War in maybe like a couple months. I would say like maybe like 2 or 3 months or so, a few months even. A couple months. Some folks are out there very adamant about the word couple, specifically meaning two, when I always mean like 2 to 3, and like a few would be like 3 to 5 or whatever. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, I haven't played it in a few months, like maybe 3 months, 2 to 3 months or so. maybe even more than that if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. When was the last time I got like an achievement in this fucking video game? Like fucking, well, I got one yesterday because I started playing this game again. But like, okay, so I haven't played this game in a while. Then there was some news, some breakneck news that broke the scene. I got a little blip on my fucking Discord because I'm in the official Void War Discord because of fucking course I am. Apparently this game doesn't even exist anymore, guys. It's been taken off the official Steam storefront page due to an alleged claim. Where we're going with alleged claim, a DMCA strike from Workshop Games. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. Now I know I have probably not helped that front because I am always out here, I'm always out here doing saying like oh I'm going to play some Void War. It's like FTL, but like with a coat of Warhammer paint. Ooh, yeah, look at that, guys. So I definitely haven't helped the allegations, but I feel like they wear the inspiration like on their sleeve, right? Like they're not out here trying to pretend that they're making like anything like groundbreakingly new and whatnot. It's like it's very much like it's like inspired by FTL, inspired by Warhammer. It's got like it's not the same like world. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, but they definitely changed up their like game mechanics, so it's not exactly like FTL, but like it's very much like it's very clearly inspired. Okay, and apparently, yeah, they got a DMCA notice from Steam saying they're like, hey, Workshop Games or whatever contacted us, and you got to take your game down in the meantime while we get this sorted out or whatever. And the devs, I don't actually know what the devs are even called. I'm being completely honest, which feels a bit shitty, but I think they're called like Arctic Games, maybe, I don't remember. But like, they were like, oh, that kind of sucks. Can we get like any sort of like notice on the details of like of who sent it and blah 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 and stuff? And they're like, yes, it was accordingly to the DMCA, it was from their legal team from Workshop Games with the lawyer who is named Mal Reynolds. Now, some astute viewers in the chat may possibly be aware that the name Mal Reynolds is the name of the character from Firefly. Yep, that's right. Nathan Fillion's character in Firefly is named Malcolm Mal Reynolds. And so so the guys at the Void War team are thinking that this is probably like a bogus fucking claim and whatnot. Like, apparently, like, there are some folks who are out there thinking they're like, yeah, like this sort of checks out. Workshop Games, they're a bunch of pieces of shit. They definitely would do something about this. But the way things are looking, they're thinking it's sort of a false flag. They're thinking it's some evil naysayer out there just trying to give them and even Workshop Games an even worse name that they already have. Because yeah, like, despite the fact that they got it taken down on Steam, itch.io is totally fine. You could still technically buy Void War on itch.io if you were so inclined. You could still download the demo. You can pay for the full copy of it on itch.io. And even if you buy the full copy on itch.io, once it does come back, they'll actually give you a Steam key if you were so inclined. So yeah, like the fact that only the Steam release was really hit by this DMCA and none of the other other factions that they released their game on and whatnot are totally fine. A bit curious, I would say. A bit feels like a bit of a foul play amongst this quote unquote legal team. Curious. Nah, I don't agree at all. Welcome, Merkern. Hello. What? You don't agree? You agree with falsified takedowns, Merkern? Because I say that falsified takedowns are a bad thing to do, and you're saying you don't agree? Mods, ban that guy. He agrees with falsifying takedowns and stuff just for the leave the corporate overlords alone and whatnot. Hey, somebody to my head, Merkern. I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool. I thought you were a pretty a neat fella and whatnot. I thought you were a smart fella, but it turns out you're just a fart smeller. SMH my damn head. I can't believe it. Betraying my trust. Unbelievable. Anyway, hi guys. Hey guys. I hope you all are doing well. Just chatting, but there's no ham PNG. That's right, because we're just chatting, okay? I'm not PNG tubing, I am chatting. All right, that's what we're doing right here, right now. Anyway, welcome Fluffy as well. Hello, welcome Salas. Hello, hope you guys are doing well this fine old Wednesday. Welcome, and welcome Potato. Hello. Detective Hamflo is on the case. I mean, I didn't do any sort of like actual detective work or whatever. These were all official things that the dev team in for Void War specifically posted in their like little message on the fucking Discord and whatnot. So you know, like you think I've seen Firefly? You think I even know who Nathan Fillion even is? Get out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. I don't know who that Nathan Fillion guy is. I've never even filled an ion before. Let them know whatever the hell Nathan's doing. Anyway, but yeah, so like they've apparently officially reached out to Workshop Games. I don't think they've heard any sort of response back as of yet, but you know they're just kind of hoping, trying to get this all sorted out in the meantime. Like I said, like in the meantime, if you were so inclined, if you were so interested as to literally want to play this video game that I have kind of shilled out kind of in the past like year or so, go buy it off of itch.io. Go ahead and download the demo off of itch.io and enjoy a fun little time. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm not going to do that because I already own the game. So, I mean, like, listen, even though you can't buy the game right now, or the store page is literally deleted off of fucking Steam, like, even if you already bought the game, you have access to it, okay? Like, I can just go into Steam right now and open the game and everything's fine. And everything is hunky-dory, okay? Ham has literally gone on a rant about him as Green Lantern. I have never done such a thing, and you can't even prove that because you don't even know what VOD I watched Superman in to even be disgusting on that one. So, take that, Salas. Anyway, yeah, that's basically the end of the situation here. They believe it's pretty much like what they believe a false claim from Workshop Games. So we'll figure that out. Big Ham VT, what the Big Hamflo wants you to buy this game. I do. It's a good game. Okay, as somebody who very much quite enjoyed FTL. Purely off of like not of nostalgia, guys. Listen, I only played FTL for the first time like what, last year, maybe 2024. I think is like the first time I actually played it. Oh, I can literally check right now. I can literally just go to my VOD page, find the fucking FTL streams, and confirm when the hell I played it. Let's see. Okay, the first time I ever played FTL was April 2024. Okay, so look, listen. There's no nostalgia. There's no fucking rose-tinted glasses that I have for the video game, okay? It just turns out a critically acclaimed video game that everybody loves. It turns out to actually just be good, and I enjoyed it. Who would have thunk it, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that one of the quintessential like indie roguelike video games that everybody sings their praises about all the damn time earned its praises, huh? Turns out all those praises were actually good, and it turns out everybody on the internet wasn't just lying to me specifically, trying to get me to play what is essentially a makeshift RTS video game. No sorry, guys. And yeah, and so Void War actually also pretty good. Okay, also just getting more FTL video games. It's just a fun time. You just gotta enjoy it. It's been 6 days and Games Workshop didn't respond yet. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that long that the store page has actually been like gone? I guess it has actually. This update came out on January 21st, and it's now actually been 7 days. Uh-oh, that's scary. Tub of Insects, welcome. Hello, hope you're on this fine old Wednesday. I know what day it is. I know what days are. Tub of Insects. Wait a second. Did you change your name again? Did I only just notice that your name changed? You are no longer Noun Verber? What the? Now you are just a noun within another noun? things have gone awry. Things are changing way too much, man. What are you saying? Wait, Tubby Slime? Is he not? Are they not the same individual? They have the same default colored like that sort of like weird like seafoam green icon. They're out here posting SE stare. Wait, is that SEC1 stare? They're the same. They're the same. We dead name in this chat, okay, motherfucker. Take your sensitive ass back to Germa stream, fellas. Okay, we clowning this motherfucker. We out here dead naming chatter. Not even insectubber. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Not even noun verber. Instead, it's just noun of nouns. We used to be a proper society, guys. We used to be a real society. Now look where we are. It's unbelievable. My ship blew up in Sector 1. Ooh, Emmerich, I don't know how to tell you this, but you gotta turn on your fucking shields and, you gotta turn on your shields, man. You gotta turn on your fucking, engines. What are you doing? I can't even imagine. Dying in Sector 1? Not even I died in my first, like, FTL run. Wait, did I actually die? I think my first FTL run, I definitely did die in Sector 1, probably. Fire plus gas plus no door system. Oofa doofa. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. It's not my first run. Oh, well then that's even more. Well then, honestly, Emmerich, that's not helping your case, if I'm being completely honest. I played this game like 1 trillion times. Then what are you doing? Like, then what are you like on fucking like, what is the fucking thing? Like, are you on like Torment like 10 or something? Torment 12? That's a bit egregious, man. Sector 1 dying? I can imagine that. Listen, guys, also, that's another thing. The difficulties in this game, like, goes up to, like, level 12 or something. It gets pretty fucking crazy. Despite the fact that I sing this game's praises, I have not ventured past, like difficulty, like, 8, I think. I feel like difficulty 5 is, like, a nice sweet spot. That feels like the FTL normal. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like a nice, good old-fashioned, like, yeah, you could still be screwed over by RNG and, like, maybe not, you know, some improper planning of your ship and whatnot, but it doesn't feel like egregiously bullshit like some of the later torments get, with, like, you earning, like 2 scrap every single, like, ship fight or whatever, and, like, you know, every ship having, like, 900 crew members that all spellcast something that you can't interrupt, that causes you to like take like 900 damage before your first volley can even like take place. Okay, like it doesn't feel like egregious like bullshit. You know what I mean? But you're still getting hit with a couple of modifiers. You know, you're still taking like a little bit less scrap. It's just not like 8 levels of removed scrap cost, whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Plus, obviously, if you end up playing on the lower difficulties, you do end up losing out on a lot of like some of the little cool things that they introduce in the harder difficulties. You know, like I believe you only unlock certain weapon types and like certain like spell casts on the higher difficulties that you just don't get if you just play like on Torment like difficulty 1 or the default difficulty. So I tend to like kind of rummage around difficulty 5, difficulty 6, and I feel like today's not gonna be any different. Okay, I'm not gonna be out here fucking trying to challenge run myself to try to unlock difficulty like 9 or whatever. That's totally fine. I don't have to deal with that stress. Okay, I just want to enjoy my nice time in my fucking death flagship, going out and defeating some necro barge or whatever to enter the Vault of Souls or whatever the fucking lore is in this video game. I'll be honest with you, fellas, I've sort of tapped out. I've sort of tapped out on the lore of the video game. Okay, I've never truly been interested in Warhammer as like a series. Okay, sure, the guys in the big marine suits look cool, but like as far as like actually it's like a fascist regime and whatnot, and the techno bubble fucking science magician guys are like actually the good guys. Like I don't fucking care about that shit. Okay. I don't care about all that nonsense. I just wanted to play more FTL without downloading like some like over the top FTL multiverse VODs that adds like 900,000 ships and alien species. Like at some point it gets like a little bit too much, okay? At some point there's way too much going on in the fucking FTL mod scene. Like multiverse looks cool, But like, listen, man, like having like starting off with like what FTL, you get like uh 6, 3, 8, you get like what 18 ships or whatever, and then multiverse like increases that number from 18 to like triple digits. Like even if it's just like 100, like 100 ships that you can choose between, like that's like you gotta like pull in the reins on some point, you guys. Okay, like there's a little too much going on that front. Okay, with sometimes we don't need that much choice. Okay, sometimes having just a nice base set that can just already introduce like a near infinite like chance of replayability and circumstances and whatnot, it's fine. Okay, I don't listen, having like a quadrillion different interactions versus like hex of pentamatrillion gazillion times, like it does, like we don't need all that shit. Okay, like come on, man. Like I'm all like it's already literally impossible for me to run into every single combination of like interaction that they could possibly introduce in FTL. I don't need to multiply that by like fucking some number that I can't even begin to comprehend the amount of digits are in that number. Okay, like there's no need for that. He's downloading the FTL sex mod. I would never. Okay, listen, although it would be helpful to get more crew members quickly without having to go to shops and whatnot, we don't need to introduce that kind of stuff. Okay. From the moment I understood the weakness of my body, it disgusted me. Mary Skillful. What are you guys talking about? Nah, it's just a very weird ship. Oh yeah, Emmerich, I'm gonna say skill issue. Tell me what ship. Tell me what ship it was right now. That'll be the first ship we run. We run on this fucking video game. How would that even work? Not Warhammer. What do you mean? The FTL sex mod? The Shield Piercer. That means nothing to me. I have no idea. I don't know any of the names. I don't know any of the names of the ships. Anyway, guys, I will say I did start the stream pretty late. It's already going to be 7 o'clock here. So you know what? I think I can go ahead and just start the game right now and start playing the game, because you know these runs can be pretty long. These runs can be a pretty like time consuming. So why don't we just start the game right now, so I'm not going to sleep at like fucking 2 a.m. on my third run of the stream or whatnot. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. We're gonna head on over right now. Ba-ba-da beep, ba-ba-da boop. Bam. That's right, gamers. That's right. I already had the overlay all set up, everything all hunky-dory, and we're gonna play some Voidor right now. I literally almost just started up FTL because I was trying to like check the last time I played the video game and whatnot. Ooh, that'd have been silly. That'd have been crazy. How would that even work? You step into the nightclub only to find a spider seductively dancing around a pole on a stage in front of other pirates. You promptly close the door and head on over to the explosives rooms instead. Harvey, what are you talking about? Harvey, what is this? Is this like some sort of like, is this like a real thing that happened in quote unquote Warhammer or something? But you said not Warhammer. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Increase this. Okay, perfect. There we go. I just realized the game, you guys can't hear the game because this actually sets up like that. I need to put this over here and move this over here. Okay, perfect. Which means, okay, so if it comes out of this audio, I need to make sure that this audio is muted. Okay. It's multiverse. Oh, right. I see. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Multiverse just adds way too much stuff in its like lore and its fucking characterizations and all these like alien races and stuff. And it's like, okay, guys, listen, we're supposed to be fighting an intergalactic fucking federation and whatnot, and we're trying to be like the cool like rebellion and what have you, and we're supposed to be the cool federation and stuff, fighting things across like interdimensional fucking multiverses and whatnot. I don't need to know about fucking alien plant tentacles sex shops or what have you. Like, relax. I just want to buy a fucking flak gun and shoot a bunch of garbage at an enemy ship, man. Is that so much to ask? It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Okay. Wait, so, wait, Emmerich, so what were you at? You were on the Empress or whatever? No, the Heiress. The Heiress is this one. Innate. Cast a projectile that mind controls a single hostile crew. Sounds good. All right, so we're going to be the Heiress. Quinisk. Sounds good. And And you were on the shield piercer? Which one's the shield piercer? Relic, front sound, agent, overseer, explorator, heavy frigate, shield piercer. Wait, is it this one? Triumph of Heaven, Mongrel, Grasp of Truth, Cruel Tempest, Petrograph, Ultima Ratio, Field Piercer? Is it this one? The Sunhammer, Pugilist, Corpse Mother, Godless Carnage, the Field Piercer. Okay, so what's going on here? Yo, we got a Storm Cannon fucking 2 and the Heavy Ion Lance? We do got these chumps, which I don't much care for. These guys are super fucking weak. This guy's pretty cool, but like, see, I mean, I don't know, man. But no door control. Wait, really? Oh, you're so right. There is no door system. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go with some good old-fashioned Torment. I'm gonna go with Torment 5. Look at that. Wait, I have gotten up to 9. What the hell? I've gotten up to Torment 9. You guys can't even see it because I'm blocking my dumbass thing. Well, I see. Okay, you guys can count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's right there. Torment 9. I haven't unlocked. I didn't even realize I even went that far. Jesus Christ. I'm actually like goated with the sauce, man. I'm actually like pretty fucking good at video games, apparently. If I somehow fucking beat up the Torment like 8, ridiculous. I'm gonna go with Torment 5 though. I feel like I said, Torment 5 and like 6, I feel like it's like the nice, like even like battleground. If there's like 12 difficulties, I don't know how 5 is somehow the middle ground, but I'm gonna leave it as such. All right, the Field Piercer. No. We're not gonna be called that. We're gonna be called. I don't know. What are we gonna call it? We're gonna be called the Grumble. The Grumble Bumble. Bumble. The Grumble Bumble. That's where we are, guys. I guess you know what I should do? I should rename the characters so that they are. It's me. I'm the captain of this fucking ship. It's me right here. Hamflo. There we are, guys. And we're met with our classic crew, Iota, Kaya the Second, and Zagria 95. Launch a ship. All right, so okay, so what does the weapon do? Ion. Ion heavy, ion lance, ion damage 5. It's a lance, so it goes through. Okay, perfect. All right, we got this. It should be no problem. Ooh, we already got a shaman merchant over there. Okay, so here's what you're gonna understand. The way I play this game, the best way that I always do it is you just spam creatures. Summons are your absolute best friend, okay? Getting your crew on the enemy ship is like your go-to fucking maintenance, okay? So if you're able to get people that can make summons, people that can fucking teleport innately, if you can get a sled assault, anything to be able to disable them is like your best bet. Okay, wait, so hold on. What I want to do? So I want to immediately eye on their weapons. Perfect. And then this one shoots 3 shots. We'll just go ahead and head on over for the shield as soon as this one's charged. Should be totally fine. When he doesn't even name them after members. Remember, a crew member moving is a crew member not doing jack shit. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine though. All right, see? Now our weapons are still ion. They can't do anything. You know what? Instead of you being on comms, let's get you on weapons. Get this like faster charge. All right, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, this is less fine. So wait. Move crew to room for manual operation. Oh. So I can still open doors if somebody is still here. Gotcha. I see how it works. Oh, fuck. All right, it's fine. It's fine. The guy's dead. As long as another sunburst doesn't happen, I get out of here. Get me up here. Pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. Thank you. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, you are going to be down here in weapons so that we can get a faster charge rate on our stupid little cannon. It's fine. When he doesn't name them after member. Does anybody want to be one of these guys? Do you have any idea how expendable these little crew members are? Do you guys want to die? I just realized. Wait, hold on. I'm just realizing I'm missing something on my fucking overlay. Hold on. Where's the little ship? Is that not in the folder? It isn't. It's outside of the folder. Oh, what the? Oh, I didn't realize that I had this set up improperly. Wait, hold on. I'm in the Snowpiercer, so I can at least add the Snowpiercer, right? Here we go. This one. This ship. Aha! Look at that, guys. Boom. Just like that. Drop of a hat. Nothing flat. Now we have a little ship here that represents our ship right there. Guys, overlay. That's right, guys. I spent a lot of time in this overlay. Okay, I'm going to fucking have all the assets that I made up on the screen as soon as possible. At least in the off chance the Ham would ever want to experience Warhammer, there are like 2 games that aren't strategy now. Yeah, there's that like third-person shooter, Warhammer 2, that came out or whatever, right? That was like a big deal. Listen, guys, does anybody want to be these little shitty-ass little energy guys? I don't know if anybody would want to be renamed that. Maybe this guy. This guy seems like he would make it to the end of the game. Zagria 95. Does anybody even want to be Zagria 95? Why? I mean, why? Because he's an assault cyborg. He's got reduces maximum power of nearby enemy systems by 1. You give it a cropped out window so then when the big one explodes, so does the small one. But that's different because the cropped out window would have to be like this space. So for most of the stream, you wouldn't be able to even see like the ship. It would just be a black screen. Like when we're on this screen, like the ship is in the middle. But when we're in combat, which has the actual chance to explode, we're over here. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work out very well, Fluffy. I'm sorry. How's it going, Mike? Hello. Hope you're doing this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Yep, and a new boomer shooter that I didn't like very much, but it's not like a 70-hour thinking campaigns. Holy shit, Warhammer! It was there all along, but no, actually, this is not Warhammer. Game shops do not actually DMCA this game. This is not Warhammer. This is it's just inspired like it. Don't worry. All right, I want to get to that shaman at least. I really kind of do regret going to that base just because I was on fire and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. How's it going, Zully? Hello. Hope you're doing this fine old Wednesday. Jesus Christ, I'm losing myself. All right, so we're just gonna. I'm just gonna attack the actual weapons. This stupid shield guy is gonna be defending that. No problem. I have no issue with that one. Okay. As long as I can just keep attacking their stuff that they would actually cause me harm. This is fine. This is totally fine. Of course, there are 34 pictures of FTL. What do you mean the 34 pictures of FTL? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh man. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I guess this guy can be alive then. I went to bed right after when I said I would. I have been up for like an hour. Well, Zolly, maybe you should go back to bed, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Isn't it like super late for you? Isn't it like decently late? I guess really early, right? If it's like early in the morning. If it's early in the morning, then I guess that's one thing. How late does it have to be in order for it to be early? Guys? This time is a continuous thing. This shit doesn't stop moving, man. If you exist from like 10 p.m., which is like evening, which is like, definitely late into the day, like how long does the time have to keep going before it's finally like early in the day? But if you stay awake the entire time, then what? Does it ever end up not being early and just it keeps staying late? Does 6 p.m. become late? Okay, what do you guys have? A fiend? 3 fiends. That's not too bad. Teleport self to target room. casts a healing projectile and casts a flame projectile. I have no scraps, so I can't even afford to buy any of you guys. I will just buy the fiends. Actually, I will take your reagents and yeah, maybe some bloat mites. Maybe some bloat mites. They're a helpful tool that maybe could come in use later, guys. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? And you know what? Oh wait, I can't sell these. Oh right, okay, then I guess I'll just keep it. I guess there's no reason to ever like get rid of a free subsystem if I can't sell it. Okay, sorry, I got too FTL pilled again. I was watching Randon play FTL earlier this morning while I was at work, and I'm losing myself. Okay, I'm losing myself in all the systems that I should be understanding. You know what? We still eye on that weapons. Sure, it might be better to actually eye on the shields and whatnot, so that way they can't actually shoot me. But guys, come on, I can't afford that. Wait, where am I shooting from? I'm shooting from up here. So I'm gonna pop that guy's bubble anyway. All right, you know, fuck it, just shoot the shields then. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter, guys. Don't you have mind control? You? Oh yeah, I can mind control me as the heiress. Mind control this guy, I guess. Gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot that this person even had it, because most of the time when I'm playing this game, I usually play as like the main exile dude, and he just has a teleport. I'm just so used to like teleporting and like, you know, killing off the rest of the crew that I completely forgot that was even an option. Crazy, huh? Usually people say 5 a.m. is early. Yeah, but like, what if you work like the night shift? Is it really early if you like, you know, if you like end up closing shop at 6 a.m. that's late for you, because you're most likely gonna just go home and like go to bed, right? Actually, that would be weird. That would be weird, honestly. Does anybody do that? Does anybody ever like get off work and like go to sleep for like the rest of the day? Like, okay, like I take naps after, you know, after work all the time, sure, but like, I mean, like, does anybody ever like wake up really early, or wake up at their time of designation, go about their day, and then at the end of their day go to work for their allotted time frame, get off work, go home, and then go to sleep like as their actual like sleep? That's a bit of a weird one, right? Most people usually like wake up, go to work, and then have the rest of their day to like do whatever the hell they want, and then, you know, and then like go to sleep, get their allotted 8 hours, and then wake up, go to work, etc. You never really hear people like waking up, doing getting their day done, and then going to work, and then going home, and then going to sleep right after work, right? It seems a bit weird. Night shift people? No, but like night shift people still, like they just sleep during the day, but when they wake up, it's time for them to go to their night shift work and stuff. Like that's how like my uncle does it, my cousin does it. The few people that I do know who do work the night shift, that's typically how they do it. They don't really like wake up, you know, fuck around during their day, and then when they're like actually tired near the end of the day, go to work. Seems a bit ass backwards if you ask me. Get on that 5:30 to 1:30 sleep schedule. The good old classic. I mean, like evenings, not overnights. Even then, I feel like it would still be much more benefit. I mean, like, sure, like waking up early, if like maybe like if they're on like a work on a weekday or whatever, and they maybe have something to do early in the morning, like a doctor's appointment and whatnot, they obviously can't schedule like, you know, at like 7 p.m. or whatever. Sure, maybe they'll go ahead and try that one. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like that would be like an outlier rather than like their normal day. I feel like. IMHO. Eye on the weapons always and for truly. I don't think I can shoot the spell through that shield, so we're gonna wait till we like circle around, I guess. I worked like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. for a long time, and I just couldn't fall asleep after work. I needed a few hours to decompress and play video. Exactly. See, it's the same thing. Oh God. All right, you and you come and fix this. Oh wait, mind control real quick. Throw a little mind control over there. Bam, look at that, and we instantly stop that guy from shielding. No problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, you normally want to work like at the start of your day rather than ending your day on the work, if that makes any goddamn sense. You know what I mean? It just feels right. And because that's just the way we're like taught to, like, you know, exist as children, like when we go to like school and stuff. You know? We're always taught to, like, when we go to school early in the morning, have the rest of the day afterwards, and then bada bing bada boom. You think if school was at the end of the day, we would have, like, our whole like ass backwards ass system would be different? Damn, my ass is just getting fucking poisoned the entire time, huh? I mean, like evening. Oh, I get that. I get that. Unless I'm completely exhausted, I need a little downtime, not to just not feel like a fungible worker unit. A fungible. I'll take heavy disruptor, please, and warp out before they poison my ass again. It would suck because I wouldn't be able to relax all day anywhere. Hey, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, if work did come at the end of the day, like, I don't know, man. Like, I would just feel too stressed about the fact, like, oh man, I gotta go to work. Like at the end of this, man, I can't believe it. Where are you going? You're gonna go over here, aren't you? Come on, take that guy down. Let's destroy their shields. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can fucking, no, damn it. My fucking one shot of hypnosis missed because he went to go stop the fire. It was always burning since the world's been churning. Unbelievable. The gall, the nerve, man. Oh great, I just feel like I can't fucking close that door now. Well, that's fine. That's fine. They're dead anyway. Oh, god damn it. Wait, hold on. Okay. Just do the second verse, same as the first. Just go in there. Don't even fight the fire. Just open the door and then leave. There. Stay right there because we need to close the door eventually. There we go. There we go. See? No problem, gamers. Oh, God. All right. Do I want to go to this shop or this shop? Missile bays, missile templates, systems, modules. But this one has actual armaments. Systems, modules, and ship armaments. Armaments in this game is what they actually call ship weapons, because unfortunately, because of the way this fucking whack-ass game is, like, you can actually have real weapons for the like actual crew to take, so they have to use the word armament instead. But like, I'm pretty fine on armaments right now. Sure, if I have to take more than 2 shots of the heavy ion lance, I mean, like, you know, then we run out and then it's over. But like, I feel like earning more money and getting to this one where we have systems and module. Oh, this has system and modules too. Nah, okay, you know, we're gonna forego this one and go to this one instead. Just as a chance to earn more possible scrap. Okay, I want to, let's mind control one of you guys. There you go. That way he'll just die. He died? He did die. Okay, that's fine. What you don't want to do is work at like 10 a.m. fucking up the whole day. I mean, would that really fuck up the whole day? If you work at 10 a.m. Oh god, I don't even know where, oh god, I don't know where the fire is. My sensors are down. Fire. Wait, why aren't you on the fucking comms? Get on there. We submit, accept, surrender. Refuse. How about that? How about I kill you instead? Take no prisoners, gamers. I think that's literally the... Is that less? Wait, did they offer 23 or 26? I don't even know if that was... I don't even know if that was even entirely worth it. That's fine. We're leaking. We're fine. We're fine. Look how fine we are. Oh, shit. I want that. Oh, wait. I do have a guy who can teleport. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's teleport here. And then mind control one of these guys. Yes. Yes. Perfect. And now I can kill. I can open up this thing. Get the remains. Boom. Recall my crew. And then we'll go ahead and start ioning this guy because I just took damage and I didn't really need to. The door. Kill this guy. You get us back here. It would suck because I wouldn't be able to... Oh, I read that. Expert barterer. It was 26. Damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It could have always been worse, okay? Listen, we only lost out on a potential 3 scrap. It's 3 scrap, guys. You really think at some point in this game I'm gonna be short like $2 and be like, oh, if only I took that barter at level 1. It's never gonna happen, okay? I'm sure I'll have more than enough money to be able to buy whatever the hell I want. A few Corsairs arrive at the scene. Just at the beginning, received cargo from the haulers. Several Imperial ships drop out of subspace and ambush the Corsairs. The Corsairs are caught by surprise and are annihilated. You leave before the Imperials can turn their attention on you. What? I can fight the Imperials? What the hell? Fucking let me at them, man. I could take them. All right. Okay. Ships, weapons that deal hull now break doors on impact. Every other weapon you fire, you gain a force shield on a random room up to a maximum of 2, and it's stackable. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2 when choosing rewards. Demolisher rounds are pretty cool. You know what? I didn't even realize I even got this. What the fuck did I get this? Reaper shells. First time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. Ooh. Wait, first time? Wait, so if I'm shooting the ion lance, that doesn't really do anything, does it? Unless the ion damage is doubled? In which case, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Doors! Wait, I can buy doors. It's a damaging. Fires a damaging weapon. Oh, okay, I see. It all makes sense now. But I mean, it says ion damage. Are you sure that ion damage is any different than just, you know, what they consider damage and stuff? I need more precise wording here. All right, first things first, I'm gonna buy this. Siege Bombard. It's literally broken. There's no reason not to pick this one up, man. Put it like right here near the engines. $124. I will. What do you do? I guess 2 power for 3 ion damage, 20-second charge time. I'm gonna sell you. That way, for now, because we have 2 lances, right? So if and they both require 1. No, this one requires 2, actually. Ah, shit. That's fine. We need to look at the Hoth ion cannons for clarification. I don't know what that means. Hoth? Ain't that the fucking snow place in Star Wars? I mean, this one's pretty good. This one is just great for like defense against like the final like big, the really big bosses and like the ships and whatnot. But also this one's really, really useful for like when I need to like invade and board shit, like board stuff, you know? Like when I need to like send my crew over, being able to just have like not have to deal with fucking doors and shit. Like, come on, man. But also, I kind of do need some door control. I mean, if I buy this, I can still buy one. You know what? Nah. You know what? Nah. I don't need them now. I will take doors. Put the doors right here. That seems good. Put some doors right there. Now I don't have to worry about fucking opening shit up and blah 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 and stuff. We're good. This is fine. Oh, Emmerich, look at this. What's this, Emmerich? I just got through sector 1 on my own with the Eris on the shield piercer, whatever the hell we were called. Yeah, seemed like some sort of maybe a skill issue of some sort. This kind of sucks. You kind of want to go to as many skulls and like evil things as possible, because they always have the most rewards. I guess to maximize it, I definitely want to go either here or here. Like going up here, like these skulls, like I said, they get the most rewards, but like the fact that this one goes straight to clean, and then like the final boss, it's kind of not really that good. If I can go here, that would be better, but I also hate the fucking the bosses in the war zones. You know, we're gonna go techno cult. That way I can have at least a choice to see what options I have for the next one. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, the hell? Oh, damn it! Planetary assault. Wait, I have not seen that before. What is that? Planetary assault fortification. Oh man, but the shamans, they always have the spellcasters, and I need spellcasters, man. The spellcasters are the ones that are able to actually, like, you know, spawn shit. I mean, this one could possibly have like spellcasters, but that's a bit of a stretch there. But I want to see what that is. Oh, what the choices? I can't afford to make these kind of choices here. Feeling is overrated. Or anyway, no, it's really good. It's like one of the best like things you could ever do in this fucking video game. Nothing but just straight up just spawning shit all the goddamn time. Oh man, I want to see what that is. All right, you know what? I'll give the next turn we'll be able to like do it at least. Lemon gold chip is showing signs of damage across your path. It fires at you without warning. New orders received. Engaging target. Wait, is this damage? What if I just do this? Okay, easy peasy. One machine cannon, or more damage, or a force shield. Let's get the weapon. You are my go-to fighter guy. You'll be able to defend me against anything that comes across my way. Perfect. Wait, are there any even aliens in the Void War? No, actually, I think they're all human. I think they're all like human, like based, you know? They're all just kind of like guys who are either like amalgamations of like horrific science and machinery and whatnot, or like guys who are like, you know, sorcerer motherfuckers or whatever. Huh, one strike for it being an original setting. Are there aliens in fucking Warhammer? I thought it was just like weird, like I thought it was just guys. I thought it was the same thing where it's just like guys who were like techno magic bullshit or whatever. I didn't realize there were like aliens. And man, no, I want to see what this is. I want to see what the damn planetary assault is. Holy shit, 4 chests. You triangulate the source of the transmission to one of the dilapidated bastions on the surface. Although the surface batteries of the colony have begun tracking your vessel, weak points in the fortification offer the possibility of infiltration, opportunities for gain. Okay. Send my guy in to break that ship. Okay, force shield. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Okay. Just go over here then. Oh shit. Doom. Oh, Doom effigy. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's a good one. We love a good old Doom effigy. 15 scrap. Okay. Scans indicate all storage vaults have been destroyed or secured. Prepare to break orbit and move on. What? That was it? What? That's it? Oh. Okay. I thought there'd be more. I thought there would be more. I didn't realize it was just loot and scoot. A little old scavenge and leave or whatever. Warhammer has like a gorillion aliens. Geeb dubs don't care about them since Space Marines are what brings in the cash. They have a bunch of ridiculous concepts like techno-barbarian elves riding dinosaurs, but why bother when human but tall sells 200 times as well? Listen, it's all about the armor sets, okay? Why even bother with the cool little aliens or whatever when you could just fucking, you know, put a guy in a really big clunky suit of armor with a big gun and whoa, that could be me in the future, you know? When the spacefaring war occurs, I could be the guy in the cool armor, okay? I can't relate to elves and dinosaurs and whatnot, but I can relate to a guy in a suit of armor. No, wrong. It's all about the hashtag relatability of these video games. Pledge yourself to the machine god? Sure. You resolve to pledge yourself to the machine god. You access the terminal. The divine machine requires precision in thought. Which of these truth governs all systems? Emotion is truth, order sustains function, and chaos reigns supreme. This is the machine god, so I need the machine answers. Order sustains function. A machine has served its purpose and is no longer efficient. It's decommissioned. What do you feel? Nothing. We're machines, gamers. We can't afford to feel nothing. A worker sacrifices itself to prevent a system collapse. Do you celebrate its devotion? Yes, it served with honor. No, it merely functioned as intended. Or I mourn its loss. No, I don't care. All diagnostics concluded. Logical coherence maintained. Yippee! Yay! Free scrap, baby. Ooh, a transport vessel. I'll take on a transport vessel. Sure, why not? Relics or armaments? We go with armaments. Okay. We will lance the engines. Cannot dodge and kill it. Okay, it was pretty close to killing it. I kind of thought it would die. I kind of miscounted the uh-oh. Hello? What the fuck was that? My shit froze. That was, what the hell? My game was like breaking or something, man. Okay, fix the life support and kill them. Easy peasy. Is it true what they say about Tyranids? What do they say about Tyranids? All you can't just fucking give me a shrug. I don't know. What do they say? What do they say? Energy beam. Does not affect shield. Okay, it's just a regular old beam weapon. That's fine. Oh shit, ads. Right, because I started 30 minutes early, so we're already 30 minutes into the game. So now ads are just playing for anybody who has to sit there and watch ads, which gives me a perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and just have a nice, good old break, a swig of water and what have you. Yeah, good old times. Yep. Posture check. Thank you. Tag. I already drink water. I'm not gonna drink anymore. I already drink water. We're not gonna have any more water. Thank you. Stretchy. I need to stretch. Speaking of stretch, I really do need to like stretch a bit more. Honestly, my fucking I don't know what happened last night, but I slept like really weirdly, and like my neck has been like really sore like all day. Like if I turn my head like a little bit like too quickly to like the left and whatnot, like the fucking like sharp jolting pain that I fucking get and like up my spine is just like yeah, don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like I didn't it didn't feel like I slept like any differently like last night than I did like any other night, but I just woke up just really sore. Act up, scammed. All right, fine. You can get one. All right, you can get one sip. Okay, just a singular little sip. Yep. Might as well sip it anyway, because I might as well just finish off this bottle. All right, there you go. There you go. That bottle is now finished. No more hydration from that little bottle. I have to now crack open a new one. This is what you want. This is what you wanted, huh? This is what you wrought. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I just love. I just know women love Tyranids. I assume that's what you're trying to say. I assume that's what you were trying to say. Anyway, welcome, Mulch. I don't remember if I welcomed you. Actually, hello. Hope it this fine old Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I guess while we're just waiting here for the ads to like run over, did you guys like? How did you guys fare with that winter storm? Any Americans in the fucking chat right now? You guys dealing with that fucking storm? My dealing was, I don't know, it was pretty weird. It was pretty weird. What winter storm? There was a cold front that like came in and like caused like a really bad snowstorm for like the like southeast and whatnot. Here, while it didn't definitely get as bad as some other places. On what was it, Saturday? On Saturday, it was raining a whole bunch out here, and I don't know. And like I was gonna stream on Saturday, but I couldn't because it was raining so much. My fucking internet was all like spotty and whatnot. It kept like disconnecting and reconnecting like every other hour and stuff. It would disconnect for like 5, maybe 10 minutes at a time, then connect for like another like hour and stuff. And then like after that hour ended, it would go for like another like 5 minutes, and then it would come back for like an hour and a half, and then disconnect for like another 10 to 15 minutes next time. It was really weird. And I don't know, and I seriously don't know what the fucking actual like main problem was, because like when we had rain here before, and the rain like was bad, sure, but it wasn't like particularly like that bad, I guess. And then Sunday rolled around, and we actually got fucking hit with some snow. Very, very light snow. Like it didn't like actually like stick around like all too long or like whatever. It like basically like melted by the time like noon rolled around. But like yeah, we actually got snow, and like after that it was like totally fine. Like my internet didn't like have any issues there. So that was very confusing. It's like pretty cold like nowadays, but you know, nothing like too egregious. You know, very, very manageable out here in the West Texas and whatnot. Yeah, it's been mostly okay. Tyranids are the Starship Trooper bugs, in case Ham didn't know. I did not know. I have never actually sat down and watched Starship Troopers, and as far as I know, all I can think of is the Terminids from Helldivers 2. Yeah. See, look at that, guys. It turns out the connections were like literally that simple. That connected, huh? Terminids, Tyranids. Where's that lawsuit? Where's that lawsuit waiting to happen, huh? You tell me that fucking Void War gets fake copyright content claimed by somebody pretending to be Games Workshop, and you're telling me that fucking Helldivers 2 becomes one of the most popular multiplayer video games in the past like 2 years? Make it make sense, man. Anyway, okay, the ads over. I could actually like play the game. What am I doing? You witness 2 starships firing upon each other. One of the ships broadcasts to an open channel. We shall cleanse the empire of your blasphemies. The other ship broadcasts response. Show us your strength. Fire at the Imperial ship or fire at the War Cult ship? We'll fire at the Imperial ship. Yeah, these guys are chumps. What do they know about anything? Also, welcome, Victorious. Hello, hope all this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Don't move. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness they didn't move. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Weapons are down. And I guess we'll just wait up. Yeah, because it's only charging in 12 seconds, versus this one charging in 16 seconds. Now I can just go ahead and send out their ship. Bam. Wait, this does 3 damage? Hull damage per shot, 3. Wow, okay. You detect the sudden appearance of multiple subspace translations all around you. A large chromic war fleet jumps through, and several acquire sensors locks on you. You quickly leave the area before you are overwhelmed. Okay, all right, gotcha. They can afford lawyers with that Sony money, and now they have Microsoft money. Now they have fucking Halo in Helldivers 2 now, the fucking Halo ODST stuff. So now they're working in conjunction with Microsoft. I guess nobody can afford to fake C&D their asses. Trade. What do you guys have? Another Flux Priest, a Corsair. Oh wait, another teleporting guy. Oh, wait a second. That's something. Wait, that's something, huh? If I buy another dude, I could start raiding into their enemy bases and attacking people. We commit to that one. Okay, wait. So what is your weapon? Your weapon is +3 in large room. I'm not really fighting. Okay, if I only have these two guys, I'm not going to be fighting in large rooms. You know what? I will sell you for $10. Thank you. +2 DPS, but +1 with 8 if the target is under 50 HP. This one is +3 and +1 in medium room. Okay, that's a go-to. Yes, for sure. I will take that. That's basically +4 if I teleport them to a medium-sized room. Begin encounters with +8 DPS and lose 2 bonus DPS per kill for the duration of the encounter. +1 is large room. Kills release toxic gas. Nah. You know what? Maybe I will go. Wait, you guys can equip anything else, right? Okay, no, they can only get weapons. Maybe I will go with that actually. Maybe having these bonus like DPS, because I feel like there's not really going to be like a crew large enough that, you know, losing 2 DPS. So that means what? You're able to kill 4 things before you lose all that bonus DPS. I think that there's gonna be enough crew that, you know, getting 4 kills is like gonna be that like egregious or whatever, right? Did you ever attack a trader? Yes. In my early hours of Void War, I did try to attack a couple of traders, and I found it's typically never worth it. Like, you don't really get anything like that great. You actually get less scrap than you would from like a normal fight. And you don't even get like any sort of like reward or whatever, because like, oh no, what's that? All their wares were booby trapped to explode and incinerate at the mere cost of, you know, of making battle and whatnot. So yeah, you don't get anything out of it ever. It's never worth it. Like, unless you're like ever forced to like interact with them. Most of the time, if you don't have any money to like interact with like a ship or like a shop or whatever, just go the other way and you'll just have a much better like resource payment. I've heard this rumor before about StarCraft. I don't know if I believe it. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What rumor? There are worse factions to be stereotyped as liking. What, the Tyranids? Women love Tyranids. Why would women love Tyranids? What the heck? The giant bug monsters that like spew acid? In the meantime though, I will buy this because you can hold a weapon, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can at least have an extra health, and maybe get you another little extra guy. That way he can man the weapons while these guys can go and fuck around and do their little murder spree and whatnot. Okay, in the meantime, got you. Now, bam. All right, now this seems like a fucking arsenal. Perfect. I heard this rumor before about StarCraft. I don't know if I believe it. Wait, what rumor? What was it talking about? Abandoned shipyard appears. We will get a machine slave. Thank you. Always good to have a little husk around here. They can do some good work. Have some little fixins. Modules, templates, systems, equipment. I don't really have any money now, so I think, you know what, I'll just get to here and I'll assess if I have any money. Maybe I'll give a little stop to this one, but most likely I'm probably gonna have to ignore that second shop. All right, send this guy through. Control him. I feel this is kind of useless. This is actually kind of useless right now because I can't really do anything because now this guy's gonna attack this guy. If I send my boys down there to start attacking things, bah. To be fair, the only people I've ever seen keeping cockroaches as pets have all been women. What? I've never even heard of such a thing. Man, that's really clean. That truly is simple and clean. You help him build that. Fix that door, please. All right, we'll wait for that poison to dissipate out. You know, we're just gonna get out of here before they even have a chance to spawn even more poisonous gas. Not that the sample size is quite large, but still. I guess I've never actually even heard of people actually keeping cockroaches as fucking pets. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Cockroaches is just one of those things that just kind of feel like, wait, restart production by alternate means. Yes. Huh? Oh, okay, cool. Another husk. Sit right there, sir. You can control the doors a little bit better in case we get boarded. All right, how much do I have? 57? Nah, we're gonna forego that little shop and carry on our other ways. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. All right, kill the engines, and then you get mind controlled. Bring my boys back and kill the engines or kill the weapons. There, see, because that's my pilot that I'm mind controlling. They have no dodge chance, which means that I'm free to just go in and just clear up shop. Actually, they have no dodge chance because I killed their engines. That makes more sense, honestly. Ooh, more Doom effigies? I will take that. Thank you very much. Holy shit, we are stacking up, baby. Cockroaches make good pets. They're easy to keep, good-natured, and clean. Yeah, I always hear about them being clean, but creepy. They're creepy, man. They got 6 legs and they're all crawly and they're mostly associated with filth, even though that they are technically very clean animals. I don't like them. No sorry, man. All right, second verse, same as the first. We will go in, kill these guys. Maybe destroy those weapons so they don't shoot at me. Easy peasy. And another lens, thank you. See, look at that. Okay, we did kill more than 4 things there, so this guy got dropped down to 4 DPS. But 4 DPS is still nothing to scoff at. Especially when he's being backed up by a boy with 8 DPS. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know. I like bugs for myself. Like, I don't really have like an issue with bugs, you know? Like, if I see a spider, I'm not gonna like freak out and be like, oh no, it's a spider, ah, no. Like, I'll do my best to try to, like, you know, take whatever critter, like, under a cup, maybe like, you know, put it on a plate and whatnot, and, like, shove it out, throw it outside or whatever. Like, but like, I feel like at some point, like, if the bug is just like crawling on the floor, it's like whatever. But as soon as that bug like fucking touches me, then it's like all bets are off, buddy. You dare come into my fucking vicinity of like my personal space, it's fucking over for you, okay? This is fine. This is fine. Kill this guy first. Kill this guy next. Please, please, please. Okay, you know what? Get this guy out of there so he's not poisoned to death. And let this guy kill these guys. Okay, perfect. Sledge assault, tactical armor. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Are you guys the only thing that can wear armor? Okay, I'm the only person who can wear armor in this suit. Okay, so me put the armor on me. That's an extra 10% health. Good. A sledge. 1 DPS, 400% door break, 200% sabotage speed. Not that great. I think we're on to something with bugs. I know a girl that takes picture of bugs in the middle of his road. Cars had to drive past her. Yeah, like I can appreciate like a very artsy, like, you know, a nice picture of a bug, you know, those videos of like cool like little bugs like floating around. But the second that shit like touches me, that's just like ugh. It's just like you just get that those heebie-jeebies, man. Ooh, wait, hold on. Plus 2 DPS, plus 2 DPS against large targets with over 100 max HP, and kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. All right, first of all, get rid of this. Now, I know inherently 12 DPS is a lot better than me just getting, what, the 6 DPS? Well, 6 DPS, 8 DPS if they have over 100 health. But I think it's the consistency. Like I said, if we kill 4 enemies, then we're just down to 4. But if there's like ships with like a shit ton of people or like little monsters and whatnot, having just a consistent 6 DPS is just a lot better than just having the 8. And again, if I had this one, that'd be 3. That seems fine. What are you? Kinetic lance. Charges per jump. Slows crew in target room. Creates multiple breaches in target room. I'll sell you. I don't really need you right now. I don't really want any of these other things either. I really need to like start like equipping these, but I also don't want to risk it in case one of these motherfuckers like end up dying. All right. You know what? We're gonna start upgrading our defenses then. Shields. The giant hissing cockroaches people keep are clean because they're infested with mites that eat whatever filth they have on them, which is fucking disgusting, but technically a good thing. They have wait, mites aren't mites already bugs? You're telling me that a bug has even smaller bugs on them? Nothing about that is fucking a little creepy, but at the same time, like, good for them for performing that symbiotic relationship. He sounds base, although I assume there were some spectacular bugs. Nah, it was just like an ant. It was just like a regular ass ant. Blood cult or Imperial? I'll take the blood cult. Like I said, I would go to the Infernal Sea, but going immediately to a regular ass neutral sector doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem worth it, okay? The skulls and the war zones are much longer and thus equal more rewards to get you up to snuff for the final boss. We're gonna go blood cult. It seems like the best option, gamers. You drop back into real space. Is it a fake space? Arriving at the sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with the unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. I've never even had a trifle. I certainly would never trifle with them. Armaments, crew contracts. Oh man, the boss, damn it! I want to go to the shamans to get spellcasters, man. All right, fine. I'll. This is kind of all we have to deal with, huh? Just these lances and this beam. Not great if I want to take on that fucking boss. But I also have no. I just upgraded shields, so I have no money. I should have waited on the shields. I have no money to go buy this armaments. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe get some crew contracts in here. Approach the battle, yes please. All right, second verse same as the first. Then these boys in. Okay, wait, who has a plus 100 or plus 2 DPS for over 100 health. You. Okay, so you swap places with this guy. Or you go right here, actually, directly. Oh god. You go help this guy. Destroy their weapons. Oh shit! I was not aware that they had that little health on their ship there. Uh-oh. Hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna see something real quick. I want to know if I want to know if I just do a little one of these. If I just do a little one of these, if maybe I can sort of do a quick little mulligan, maybe a little reset on this little action right here. Come on game, start up. Come on. What are you loading, man? How much of this fucking video game can you possibly like take to load up here, okay? Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Damn it. Go over here. Thank you. No, okay, those guys are dead. Okay, no, they're dead. Ah, damn it. Oh shit, man, that was like my main force. Oh man, well, that's a huge fucking wrench in my like plans there. Losing out on my two like main dudes to like actually like be able to. Why are they all so weak? Bam. Boom. Well, that's not great. I will go here to make another husk real quick. All right, well, this is things are looking rather dire, guys. If I want to take on that fucking mini boss over there, I will really need like a goddamn miracle here. Like I don't have enough to fucking buy all of you guys. Immense projectile that prevents target system from being repaired for 20 seconds. That would be pretty good. I kind of regret buying the stupid shield. Okay, you know what? Get rid of this shield. I'm never gonna buy somebody that is able to use it apparently. All right, get you. I need more guys that can be able to like hold stuff. That's what I need. I need guys with equipment. Tell you. Actually, I shouldn't have sold that guy. I should have just fucking given the weapon to this guy. I mean, there was really no reason for me to do that. Okay, so what can I do? Okay, so you can hold the fiends. All right, you know what? Okay, move these guys. These guys can't do anything. The Iron Boys cannot do anything. Move them to the end. Okay, you hold the Doom effigy. You hold the other two Doom effigies, and you will hold the last Doom effigy. The bloat mites are $1. Damn it! I can't even afford. Wait, can I? If I get rid of all this stuff, can I afford another bloke here? This is 8. That's 16. That's just enough. That's just enough for this guy. Oh, but these items are, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I have to bring up my forces again, guys. Okay, please understand. Okay, now we're rolling in the squad here. So now, you are gonna be back up to these guys. You can't really do anything, so I guess you're just gonna kind of stay in the middle. And you are gonna be back up to like over here. That's fine. I just want to like space out my forces a little bit. So if anybody dare comes to like try to mess with my stees, like they have easy access to defend the guys who are unable to defend themselves. Okay, guys, it's fine. Okay, we can come back from this. Now I just gotta get over there. I still want to take on the major threat because the rewards go crazy. Okay. Munitions. That's fine. I do need munitions to eventually get this guy going. 30% dodge chance. I don't trust like that. Try and get their engines, please. Perfect. Destroy their weapons. Hey. Guys, this is exactly what I was talking about with them just randomly teleporting onto my forces. This is exactly what I wanted to prevent. Okay, engines, hopefully. Okay, engines are still ding. They're dead. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's what you love to see. 58 scrap metal. I need as much scrap as possible to get my shit up to snuff as soon, like right now. Equipment, ordnance, fucking, there's not another shop anywhere near on the way, so, but an ordnance would get me the most, no, you know what, equipment, give me equipment. It's fine. Mind control, the pilot, bam, hit their weapons, boom, get my boys over here to defend this guy. Eye on their engines. Perfect. And now we wait for the macro lance to come in and clean up shop. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, fellas. Oh man, I was kind of hoping the equipment would be like, you know, like a shield or a sword or something. Something that like boost up my fellas or something. Oh, damn it. That's fine. All right, this is fine. Where are you gonna move? What are you doing? Temporary summon the Doom effigy? All right, you know what? Mind control you. I would prefer a Doom effigy does not come and blast my shit in. Okay. They have two missiles. This is fine. What? Destroy one missile. Good. Destroy another missile. They still have no dodge chance. I just need to get one shot. We just need to get one shot. You know, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Fix that. You can fix that, okay? Okay, I think I can just kill them here. They have no dodge chance. As a guaranteed hit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, I cannot believe I accidentally killed those two guys, man. All right, you know, fuck the transport vessels. I need scrap. I need scrap as soon as fucking possible, okay? Attack the Imperial ship. Yes. Why do you spawn over here? Why aren't you the captain? You're a centurion. This guy's a fucking acolyte, a basic ass bitch acolyte. All right, you know what? Take the chance. Okay, and then mind control this guy. Go kill that chump. Destroy the shields. Yes, good. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. Destroy the engines. Even if they do pilot this, we could still like fuck them up. No weapons. No weapons. All right, this is fine. This is fine, guys. Look how fine we are. We're still cleaning up shop. We're still wrecking house. Even with me absolutely screwing up that one fight and losing all my fucking my main source of like invasions, we're still fine. All right, this is not as, oh man. Okay, power axe. Yes, you Centurion, you are my main defense boy. You can have that. All right, unfortunate. The boss fight is right there upon us. And I do not have as much scrap as I would have liked. to be able to really like get this going. All right, so if I turn you guys off, I have enough for the beam. So if I could somehow keep their shields down, if I can ensure that their shields stay down, I can at least use the beam. 25 seconds, 17 seconds. Okay, you go on the very end because you take the longest to charge. 25 seconds. What are you? 17 seconds, 16 seconds, 12 seconds. Oh wait, but I have an ion boy here. So wait, this guy gives 1 free charge. So if that's gonna always stay on. Wait, can it? Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Okay, that's a bit annoying. In that case, let's move this guy over here because I'm basically always gonna have this guy on. It's just fumbling around between these two other guys is the real problem here. In the meantime, I will take extra dodge chance. Actually, we'll do damage to the shields. And then when that's done, we'll then ion the shields. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes. Yes. All right. So this is the squad. This is what we got to work with. Everyone's got their summons, which actually all these summons I'm not even going to throw on the enemy base. I'm going to throw them on mine because these guys summon other things. Guys, please, here's the plan. So all these summons that I have, this guy summons a fiend, this guy summons a fiend, this guy summons a doom effigy, doom effigy, doom effigy, bloat mite. So only the bloat mites get sent to the enemy ship. Everything else, I actually want them on my ship because the doom effigy is a little creature that spawns more enemies. If I throw the doom effigy over there on the enemy ship, you know, sure, he'll be able to spawn like a couple of guys, but then the enemy crew will be able to kill them and that's it. But if I have them safe and sound on my ship, then they'll be able to infinitely spawn, at least the entire time while the fight is still going, those enemies on the enemy ship. Same with these guys. Fiends spawn fleshlings, which aren't really that useful, but I mean, listen, it's a distraction. Listen, 5 damage or 3 DPS with 5 health is really is nothing to sneeze at, okay? It all adds up eventually. So the plan is I'm gonna summon all these guys on my ship, and then hopefully all the summons that I can spam at the boss will be worth it. This is the plan, guys. Now please don't be the okay, thank God it's not. All right. Okay. All right, it's the necrophage. This one is a bit tiresome. This weapon right here shoots missiles that teleport my guys over to their ship, which is really annoying. This one shoots 3 bursts and I only have 2 shields, which is kind of scary. This one has 2 shots, which, I mean, like I said, I have 2 shields, which is fine. This guy has subset projectiles, which I think also like has like 6 shots, and also if it hits any of my rooms that have a guy in it, it teleports my guy over to them, which is not great, but it should be fine. Please, God Almighty, hit this fucking thing. Oh, okay. Don't fix it. Disable the fixing. Everybody summon. Everybody start summoning. Everybody start summoning, guys. And you throw this guy like over there, I guess. Ah, shit. Really? They started their shields? Really? They interrupted this guy? God damn it. Oh, great. Oh, fucking great, man. Okay, you go over there. realize that this thing got fixed up. Wait, what happened? Oh, my weapons are down. Great. This kind of went all right. I didn't expect them to automatically already have shields. Like these guys that pop their little like deflector shields or whatever. I was gonna hope to like disable that thing from being fixed. So now they have shields up. They have a super shield charger, which means I cannot break through to the other side. You guys fix these guys. Give me some extra dodge chance, I guess. Okay, they summon the thing on me, which is kind of bad. This guy's gonna be over here, so you know what? Send this guy over here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so they summoned a bunch of guys on my ship. Jesus Christ. Okay. You go and fight these guys. Or, you know, take this guy's place. What the? No, you take this guy's place. Oh my God. Okay, destroy their shields. Okay, boom. Kill this thing. Wait, who's this guy? You are here. I want you to summon this guy here. And to send this guy over here. And this guy over here. Oh wait, disable this. We don't need that. We don't need that power anymore. Get this guy. Damn it! They put my guys over here. Call them back. All right, send everyone back to their spaces. What is the deal? What is the deal with these stupid ships? Shields. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Who died? Who died? Was that my guy dying? Was that the summon dying or them dying? Okay, they have no more shields. Stop fixing that. No more fixing of that nonsense. Ion. Okay. Laser. All these things. And disable that and shoot the engines. Okay. Spectral Whisper echoes through your ship. A droning noise surrounds you. Infernal energy sweep across the whole monstrosity, newly awakened by the malefic intelligence. Demon heart spawned, enemy systems prepared, enemy crew reinforcements. God, that is really obnoxious. So just everything that I did has now been completely undone. All the damage I did. So now they just get all that shit for free. All their weapons fucking are instantly charged. All the weapons are instantly fixed. That's a real problem right there. Although it doesn't seem like their shields are coming back, which is kind of weird. Is it because I disabled them? That's something. My captain got fucking warped over. Bring him back. Oh God. Halt. You gotta get out of here. You fight these guys. Okay, I want those shields to stay down the entire time. Laser. Okay, and it's guys, and it's that easy. Look at that. Cleaned up shop with a very, very makeshift fucking thing. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. Calm on the gods in times of need. Necrolurch, immune to poison, immune to suffocation, enemy DPS cannot exceed 3, becomes a carcass on death, or the soul spear. All of these kind of suck ass, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not really the greatest, but I guess if I had to take one, it would probably be the Chaos Star for now. Just because it's a potential chance to spawn a guy over on their ship, maybe every once in a while. We'll get rid of, I don't have any death cultists. Get rid of this one. Look at that guy. Look at that, guys. Nobody died. We made it out alive. I even managed to get the little funky weapon that was inside their thing. Easy. But the corpse guy, I don't have a corpse guy. That's the thing. These guys are machine priests. This is a Imperial citizen. This is a machine priest, raider outlaw, machine slave, machine slave, machine slave. I don't have any corpse, whatever it said. The necro lurch. Yeah, but like, listen, he's not that strong. He's only really strong once he dies for the first time. And if he dies for the first time, I don't think he survives like a jump. I think he like instantly gets deleted. So it's kind of not worth it. All right. We just had to expend all our resources. We have no more items. It's a little scary. It's a little scary, guys. That mini boss really took that much effort for me to defeat. And again, I didn't lose that much health. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, but it could have been a lot better too. Okay, I have some money. We have $111. I will head to the shop, hopefully get some better weapons, and then we don't need missile armament, so I'm gonna head up here for the modules. Is that even possible? Go down here, and I'm just gonna make sure I go up as much as I can, and yes, okay, I can definitely. Okay, we're gonna hit this shop, we're gonna hit this shop, and we'll be on our merry way. Your sensors detect a civilian vessel is being pursued by an Imperial Crusade ship. The Crusade ship is closing fast. Yeah, we'll assist the vessel. You move to intercept the Crusade ship. They exclaim, "Get out of our way, you fool! The witches aboard that ship are about to unleash an incomprehensible evil." As if on cue, a sorceress light explodes out of the civilian ship and obliterates the Imperial Crusaders. Lightning envelops the region, and foul creatures of subspace begin materializing on your deck. The civilian ship turns around to attack. All right. This is fine. You go kill this guy. You go help this guy. And you could definitely take on both of these fellas. I think you're fine. Ah, the dark creatures. Wait, can I control them? I can't control them. You, go fight these guys. You, Hungerer, try rush this guy, please. Okay, you guys get out of the poison so you don't die. No, you go stop that sorcerer, please. The whole reason I mind control you was so that you could stop fucking. Oh shit. Okay, interrupted. That's fine. If you die, you're okay because you're just gonna respawn in the next level. Okay, you're fine. Get you over here. You move out of the poison. You're immune to poison. That's fine. You kill this guy. All right. Okay. Everything is okay. That's not really okay. You send this guy over so he can go fix it. Since this guy is expendable. This guy. Don't even need that guy. That has 2 missiles. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that guy. We don't need missiles. Shit! He's gonna die. No! I have to kill this guy fast. Kill him fast! He has 3 health. Charge! Why don't you charge? My husk! No! He was poisoned! I didn't realize he was that poisoned, man. Ah, damn it. Well, what the hell? He's shielding. Wait, hold on. Can I even get this? Can I like double up on this? I mean, I don't know what I would get rid of. This one has been really helping me out with the macro lens. All right, you know what? We're just gonna get another. Okay, you know what? New survivor. Okay, replace the one that we just lost. This is fine. Welcome aboard, buddy. Welcome aboard, buddy. You have 50, 30. I want to order these guys up in so that way it's like from most health to least health. All right, most health, least health. Sounds good. And then these guys don't matter because they're replaceable. Oh, thank you for the tag barrel. Hope you have a good one. Sleep tight on the letter of the all right to kind my right flight try I. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. All right, keep on moving. We just keep on the journey going, guys. Your sensors pick up what appears to be a survey vessel of unknown origin. Its communication arrays are clearly non-standard. Hail the vessel. You hail the vessel and receive a response within moments. Transmission acknowledged. This is a Class 4 survey operation under Directive 714. Your vector intersects with a restricted zone. Adjust course by 0.17 radians to avoid contamination. Request more information, please. They respond. The second inversion created a recursive interference. Containment protocol applies to all post-inversion derivations? Post-inversion derivations? Derivations. This zone remains under observation. Repeat, adjust course or we will be forced to fire. Adjust course. As you adjust course, a low-band transmission follows. Deviation corrected, harmonic integrity preserved. Satisfied with your compliance, the unknown vessel powers up its drives and departs. In its wake, your sensors detect an unusual harmonic signature. Decoding the signature reveals a set of stellar coordinates. Plot the coordinates. You enter the coordinates to your navigation console. Coordinates have been added to your map. Ooh, a quest? Wait, can I even get there? No, I can get there. Okay, if I go down here, I can still just go up and we can do that quest. No problem. And still get to the shop. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. You encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by an Imperial patrol ship. Attack them. Leave no prisoners. Yeah, we mind control you. What do you do? Any projectile? Actually, I guess I'll just mind control one of you guys. Actually, you're much stronger. Really? Ion lance the shields. Ion lance the weapons. No more shots, please and thank you. All right, so now we have this. I will like to fire upon the shields. Just keep that out of the way. Get rid of that thing. That artillery strike, because that is really obnoxious. I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. They have 1 health. My next little Storm Cannon 3 is definitely going to clean up shop. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Salvage resources are found amid the wreckage. Thank you. And ammunition. Wait, when am I thrall? Wait, when did I get? Oh, he probably spawned on the other ship and died. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's replaceable, guys. Okay. I can get a new one anytime I want. All right, what do you guys have? A prismatic veil. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. That seems pretty goated with the sauce. 1 damage, 9 seconds. Yeah, I'll sell. All right, that tool seems good. I'm not a fan of all these lasers, though. I sort of need stuff that can pierce the... I sort of need stuff that can pierce the enemy's, like, stronghold. All right, you are my tank, okay? Anything that comes up to you is dead. You are my next, like, line of sight. Enemy comes up to you, they're a little less dead, okay? They're not quite... Actually, you know what? Maybe it's best because you have way more health. You have way more DPS. Why don't you get the one that makes sure that anybody who fights you is automatically instantly weaker than you, and you can get the one that just increases your little your DPS by like a little bit. Yeah, that makes more sense in hindsight. So now both of you can be my tanks. What do you do? You're not really doing anything. You get on the doors. Just kind of right here. You go defend these little engine guys. Yes. Yes. This is fine. I will upgrade my weapons by 1. So now, if I was so inclined, I can have my beam. I'm not really using this for like little engagements. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, maybe I should upgrade my weapons by... I can't even afford to upgrade another weapon. Sell this. Not enough. $1. All right, you know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine for now. Having both my lenses online. Sure. Sure. You barely have a chance to react before you are pulled into battle. I see. Are you just going to stay there? He's going to stay there. All right. You know what? Send the thing. Mind control. Mind control before he mind controls me. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, hey, whoa. Pull your fucking jets, little red knight. He has the ability to send him mind control. Don't have to worry about that. Eye on you to interrupt. Get rid of that guy. So now we're just in the clear. We just gotta worry only about the that laser, which can't even pierce our shields. You are immune to fire, and suffocation. So you know what? just fucking ice that. Just fucking ice that guy. The battle continues. Oh shit! Stay or flee? We stay. We stay in that shit. Several Imperial battle sorcerers unleash a barrage of fireballs at the cult starship on your flank. The cult ship turns towards you and opens fire, apparently believing you as the attackers. What the? I don't even have a single spellcaster on my damn ship. What they think it's fucking me? More space games need to have ambulatory skeletons. Nothing like a little skeleton immune to suffocation, poison, and fire. Just sit here and cook and be deoxygenated. What more could you want? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, this is the same fight. So all my shit didn't recharge. I see. I see. Okay. Well, my storm cannon is almost gonna come back. So we come back here. I kind of want to stop whatever that motherfucker is doing. Summons 5 ghouls. That's fine. I want to stop their weapons because they shoot a lot of bullets and I only have 2 shields. You go help this guy fix up that. Actually, you know what? You do it. Your health is expendable. Oh, I interrupted it anyway. Okay, perfect. All right. More. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Whatever that poison thing is. All right, that's fine. All right, this is fine. I don't appreciate you draining my poor men. Okay. You go help out for as long as you can. He's dead. All right, you go help out. All right. Wait, what the other shield back? And laser. Easy. Easy peasy. More cult vessels drop in, and soon the Imperial forces are overrun. You hear rasping over the comms. Grom, Gorgith, Eriok, we beseech you, grant us your favor. Malevolent energies explode outward from the dead husks of the starships. Thousands of sorceress Thousands of sorceress rifts tear open across the void, several of which appear inside your ship. You decide to retreat before things get out of hand. Okay. You go fight this guy. No, this guy. And you help him. You boys are busy fixing. Either you get busy fixing or you get busy dying. More skeleton that can't do anything. You go help that fire. You guys get out of the unoxygenated rooms. You will heal yourself slowly with poison, so you get back down here. And you know what? Everyone go back to where you're... Everyone go back to your spaces. Except you. You're dying. Except... Okay, you know what? You're not dying anymore. Never mind. It's not red lines anymore, so you have air. It's fine. Relax, okay? Relax, gamers. You pass through deep space region affected by a massive rift storm. The chaotic energy of the rift distorts the surroundings, but the space remains barren. You move on. Okay. Cool. Cool. What a waste of my goddamn time, apparently. You detect the vessel coasting at speed. Its profile smooth, organic, and strangely unreadable. I mean, what do you mean I can read that shit? Look at this. I can literally read this shit. There's a command throne. There's weapons. They got some funky little horns that honestly it feels like at speed would kind of tear apart at these like little breaches of, you know, stable insecurity. Then again, I guess we're in space, so it's not really like pushing its atmosphere or whatever. I guess no matter how fast we go, I guess those these little tidbits or whatever, structural integrity, I guess would be totally fine. Is this game from the same guys as FTL? No, Victorious. If you were paying attention at the very beginning of this stream, I explained that this game is being made by guys who were inspired by FTL and Warhammer and put them together, and now they're getting cease and desist by Workshop Games, or so we're allegedly led to believe. All right, motherfucker. All right, motherfuckers. You guys want to get me told? Watch this. How about some of this? Some of these, and you know what? You guys can't even fix it. You guys can't even fix that. Fuck you. No fixing. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Really? Okay. Never mind. For more damage, and then send our boys. All right, so some of them is gonna. One of them is definitely gonna be like down here, right? So mind control one of these guys. Cool, he's dead. And then we go in for the kill shot, baby. It sucks. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? When you're on the internet, trying to make something like kind of cool for people to enjoy, there's only gonna be one of those those folks who just come out here and with sabotaging and with foul play, pretending to be corporations and whatnot. Your sensor detected a unusual signature left behind the enemy ship. Approach it. You trace the signal to a sealed storage vault housing a starship weapon, unlike any you've ever seen. Compact, refined, and clearly built with advanced engineering. Ooh, I will in fact take that, thank you very much. In fact, I will replace my beam weapon with this one. 16 seconds. It literally charges the exact same rates. Perfect, that's beautiful. Wait, ads are gonna start? What the hell? Where'd all the time go? Oh man, I can't get that ship. I literally can't get a guy to be in there. Why can't these motherfuckers spawn over there, man? Can't you guys just go over there and like help us out? Well, game. All right, hold on. What do you guys better? You have 5 DPS. You have 2 DPS. So I want to control you. Actually, you know what? Launch that. Launch that. Fuck! Come on, man. Well, at least we don't have any weapons. You cannot repair. All right, you Thrall, get over there. Macro Lance, send out another volley over to, you know, the heart. Get rid of the heart. I want to get another Ion Lance to maybe be able to get rid of their shields. Perfect. Okay, now they should be dead. I really, really wish I could grab that little chest, but I have no means of throwing that. Wait, hold on. What if I kill these guys? If I kill you two, because you guys breathe air, the skeleton, he's a skeleton. I mean, he's a skeleton. He's immune to suffocation, immune to poison, immune to fire. There's literally nothing I can do to kill this guy. But you guys need air and are not immune to poison. So if I vent these guys, then this little chaos star should spawn them again on the next battle, which means they might have a chance to possibly spawn on the enemy ship, which is exactly what I need if I want to get those treasure chests. And I need those treasure chests, man. They can be scrap or weapons or some other thing that's actually kind of good. I have bad news, Ham. There is another Void War streamer. I hope so. I sure would hope so. People should play this game, man. You encounter a blood cult ship. You encounter a blood cult ship under attack by an Imperial patrol vessel. Power your weapons and engage the Imperial ship in battle. Yes, indeed. Macro lands the weapons as always. It did work. They did spawn on the enemy ship. Emily. All right, mind control one of them. Now we have 3 dudes here. Ha 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 ha. All right, listen. They're dead. Sure, that kind of sucks, but it just leaves me room to clean up my act. How the hell did that hit, but not the other one? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They're losing dodge chance. Those shields will, I think, be ion for a good while. They're ion for 5 damage. I don't exactly understand how ion works. I didn't even realize there was a fucking ad break. I was literally commenting on the fact that the ad break was gonna happen, and I completely forgot to check it. It's fine. It's fine. Ion those guys. No weapons. No weapons, please. I didn't even take my damn water break during the ad break. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. Nice and cleared up. Thank you. Ooh, more fiends? You love to see it. Okay, hold on. Get you over here because since you guys already have items, you guys do not have the ability to like pick up any, like put anything down. You though. And these guys, they do. They do. If only there was a way for me to kill this fucking skeleton, man. Like I can't like StarCraft like select this guy and just like kill this man. I want you to kill this skeleton so that he spawns next round on the enemy ship, man. Please. Anyway, anything. All right, well, I did forget to take my water break during the ad break. My bad. I'm gonna take a quick swig right now. Yep. Okay. You arrive at the stellar coordinates decoded from the harmonic signature of the unknown survey vessel you hailed earlier. You encounter the wreckage of several similar survey vessels. Among the wrecks, you discover a few containers marked Space Defense Force Classified Asset Division Instrumentality. Photon Cannon 1. No, what? It only shoots 1 shot? Well, I don't even know if that was even worth it, but I guess we take what we can get, I suppose. So what, we get nothing. So what, I sell it for money. All right, give me my Mechal Lens again. Always shoot out the weapons. Wait, you guys didn't even spawn at the fucking enemy ship? You pieces of shit! Where did you come from? God damn it. All right, ion the thing. Mind control. Who's the strongest person? You're 4, 3. All right, mind control this motherfucker. Beautiful. He'll do some decent damage against these guys. Let's get the engines out now. And then the lance will come in and we will shoot out the shields. The enemy shields falter and a voice crackles throughout the comm system. They recognize their impending doom and plead for surrender, offering all they have. Power field. Fuck you. I don't want that. Give me like money. Or like a better weapon or something. A fucking field disruptor, whatever. Come on now. Do you don't even know who I am? He's discombobulating those guys. Get them out of here. Okay, let's kill this guy. Wait, can you hold stuff? He can hold stuff, huh? Crazy. He went crazy. I didn't realize this guy could even hold stuff. But I feel like I'd much rather have him on the enemy ship rather than just dicking around making poison, killing my other guys. Get this greater corpulent out of here. Get him out of here. How great could he possibly be? Raiders incoming. What the? Hi, Hamflo. Hi. Hey, Choco. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Void War stream. This is a very niche game to raid into, if anything. Hi. How was the art, Choco? Did you finish up your doodle art thing, mabob nonsense? I know, I was there. I was looking at stuff. I was there. How did I do the shout out again? Shout out. Bam. Boom. Bop. There you are. I did not finish, but it's okay. I will finish later. Later. If you're just gonna end up still drawing and finishing it up later, why not just keep streaming for like another 8 hours? Huh? Make it make sense. I have to eat. You don't have to eat. Look at me. I haven't eaten all day, and it's already 8:30 or whatever. And I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours or what have you. You really think you're really gonna stop your stream just to fucking eat? Come on now. Come on now. You should maybe snack while you stream, lol. But then I'm just gonna be out here chewing on microphone, and that's not gonna be good for anyone. That's gonna be less good for everybody. Listen, I don't like those mukbang. I don't like those ASMR things and what have you. I wouldn't subject people to that when I don't like it. What the heck? He's on a hunger strike. Little bro thinks he can mukbang while VTubing. I'm saying that I can't do that. You're the little bro out here telling me to mukbang. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. The gall, the nerve. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Hamflo. I'm playing a video game called Void War. It is an FTL-inspired game that has a fresh coat of paint in the style of Warhammer 40K. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. However, this game doesn't exist anymore. This game is literally, as the title says, the game doesn't exist. It actually got recently copyright cease and desisted by. I kind of have to explain this whole thing all over again. It got a cease and desist from Steam, saying that Workshop Games contacted them. You know, Workshop Games, the guys who actually make Warhammer and stuff. They got cease and desisted by Steam, saying that Workshop Games contacted Steam, saying to take down their game for copyright infringement. But the lawyer that they used was what was the name? It was Mal Reynolds, right? The lawyer was Mal Reynolds, which is the main character from Firefly. So Arctic thinks that this game that was a fake cease and desist, and have reached out to the real Workshop Studios to try to get this sorted out. They just haven't gotten a response yet, and it's been a week and a half or something. So it's a bit unfortunate. But in the meantime, so while it is down on Steam, you can still technically buy the game for full price. Not full price. You can still download the game through itch.io. It's totally available right there, guys. That's another thing. That's another thing that makes them think that it was a fake cease and desist, because it only took it down on Steam, and they didn't contact them through itch or whatever to take down the game through there. So yeah, you can still technically buy the game through itch.io. And if you buy the game through itch.io, once they do resolve this whole issue and situation and whatnot, they will give you a Steam key for you to get your download the game through Steam as well. So don't support the devs, guys. It's a good game. Please. I'm having loads of fun. I accidentally killed half my crew earlier and stuff. That was a bad time. I'm currently floating through space on half my health. Look at, there's me. There's me. Aren't I so pretty? Aren't I so gorgeous? Malcolm Reynolds. Whoa, I liked Firefly too. Well, how do you feel, Alt? How do you feel knowing that your favorite TV show has now cost the income of these poor independent devs? I'm big mad. Yeah, you should be. No, not even a little mad. Be a big mad. Okay. Have an angry emo and like do that thing where they give you bits for then to make it like all big on the fucking chat. Wait, can I do that? I can do that for free, right? Nobody does it. Nobody do that. Nobody do that. Gigantic variant emote. Does it have to be my emote? No, it can be anybody's emote. Big mad. Look at this. Bam. Big mad. That's how mad we are. All right, the on-screen chat can't actually see how big that is, but look at it. It's still pretty big. It's big on the actual screen, guys. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. As always, if you guys have to go eat, have to go sleep, have to do any sort of post-stream care, I appreciate you guys stopping by. But if you guys gotta go, then you gotta go. Otherwise, yeah, we're just playing an FTL inspired video. We're going with inspired. Okay. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. This Chokerjack or whatever guy seems like a troll. Should ban it. Yeah, mods, take that guy and de-glove that guy. Mods, go on, get them. They were out there doing art and didn't even finish their art. Seems like they don't appreciate their skills with their hands and whatnot. Mods, de-glove them right now. Well, your model's so cool. Well, thank you, Zuja. I appreciate that. I drew it all myself, and it's currently rigged in another program called Honk. I feel like it's a bit of a niche one. It's very much a very niche, whatchamacallit, like program for PNG tubers, you know? Like most people tend to use like VideoTube, or hell, a lot of people I've seen actually use the Discord Fugi, whatever, for PNG tubing, which is, you know, fine and whatnot. But hey, with Honk, sure, it actually costs money. Oh, geez, fucking money. You're telling me I gotta use money? Duh, what the fuck? It actually costs money, but it has nice features. It has the automatic lip syncing thing, and that actually like properly, you know, lip syncs like consonants and other sounds. Like if I go ooh, it does an ooh shape, and if I go la 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 la, you guys can see the L sound effect and like mouth and whatnot. And yeah, my eyes follow my mouse too. So yeah, which is pretty good for a game like this where I'm constantly like clicking around and moving things and stuff. So like it actually looks like I'm like, you know, real, like a real person and whatnot. I use VideoTube, and listen, I'm saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying like this one is not most PNG tubers like first choice is what I'm trying to say. Nano later. All right, anyway, welcome Raiders, welcome Zuja, hello, welcome Nano, hello, welcome Ultracard, hello, welcome Chokerjacks, and also by Chokerjacks, hello, welcome Cypress, hello, welcome Stovegod, hello, welcome Gerudo, hello, welcome Zeb, hello, welcome Colamu, hello. I think that was everything. I think that was everybody. No, welcome Midflight, hello, welcome Classic Carabel, hello, welcome. All right, now I think that was everybody. Okay, now no more hellos. Nobody gets any more hellos. Okay, no more welcomes. Trying to play a video game, okay? Look at this very enticing video game play right here. Text in a box that I now have to read out loud because I can't believe that nobody's gonna be out here reading stuff. What if I like Twilight Princess instead of Wind Waker? Wind Waker does that too? Wait, Wind Waker? I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of that one. And I'm using fucking a program called Honk. Like if that's the most like niche ass shit that you ever heard, and I haven't even heard of another niche ass program. What the heck? Wind Waker. I might want to look into that actually because, listen, not like I love Honk, guys. Honk, great program. Would recommend. Definitely worth the $11 if you want to be a fucking, if you want to be a PNG tuber with like a little bit extra oomph, a little pizzazzy ass oomph. Yeah, it's pretty good. Would recommend. But I will say, I think the developer for Honk has sort of taken a quick sabbatical on this one, a bit of a leave. So yeah, it hasn't been updated in like 2 years, like 3 years or something like that now. I think they had a child. These are all rumors. I don't actually know if this is actually true, but I think they had a child, which, you know, fair enough. God bless them and their fucking, you know, they have the fucking light of the mandate of heaven within their eyes and whatnot. Good on them raising a family in this fucking hellish existence that we call the society. But come on, man, where's my fucking thing? Where's my updates? Okay, where's the ability to have like extra layers and more emotes than just like 7 emotes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emotes. Come on, what are we doing? Let's use VTube Studio already. Well, that's hard. I don't want to like download VTube Studio and like rip apart my fucking art PNG to then mix around with like meshes and stuff and angles, and I don't even own a webcam, man. Like, how am I supposed to do that shit? Come on. This is a bit more cost effective for a little fella like me. Water bottle, the heck? Yeah, for when I drink water. You know, every once in a while, every hour or so, I take a little water break. I drink some water. Well, if I don't happen to miss up the fucking queue or whatnot during the ad breaks, but yeah, I'll drink water. Easy. Webcam. I thought everybody uses their phone. Yeah, but everyone uses like iPhones because apparently that's like the better way to actually like do it or whatever. So I don't have an iPhone. I'll be damned if I have a fucking iPhone. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? In this economy? Come on, I prefer quality. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Joko. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Also, Madeline, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hope you're doing well. I am new. You can call me Maddie, Mads, Mad, or Madeline. Either one of them is fine. Well, I'll call you Madeline. I'll call you Madeline. Did I call you Madeline when I read your name in the first place? I don't even actually remember. Anyway, guys, game, okay? You discover the orbital colony is somehow still teeming with colonists. It's unclear how they survived this long, but the overpowering stench of rotting flesh accompanying them is not encouraging. Hey guys, how's it going? You make contact with the colonists. They usher you into deeper into the colony before you are suddenly struck from behind. It appears you have been lured into a trap. You hear a great howling that seems to echo through the entire colony as its inhabitants surge towards you. Okay. You manage to retreat back to your ship, but not without sustaining injuries. What did I do to deserve that? What the hell, man? The fucking goddamn. It's Lynn, not Line. Madeline. Madeline? Huh. Really? Wait, real? Like, I mean, it's your name. I assume you wouldn't know how to pronounce it. I don't think I've ever met a Madeline in my entire life. I think I've always internally read that as Madeline. It has line. It's got line in there. Line. That spells line. Free. That spells free. It's Lynn, not line. Huh. Caroline. No, because it's like Caroline, right? Like, oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Caroline. Like it's the same line. You tell me that Madeline, it's Lynn, and Caroline, it's line? What the? Make it make sense, man. Webcams aren't the favorite method, I think. Oh, I always thought it was a webcam. I always thought people like heavily use webcam. Because I know most people who use their phone use an iPhone because with that, they're able to use VBridger, which makes like VTube Studio like way more accurate, I believe. So like that's why I always assume people use phones for. But VBridger is iOS exclusive, I believe. So like, yeah, so like me as somebody on my fucking like dumbass little Android, yeah, I can't use that shit, man. What the hell? Plus, I don't even have like a fucking phone stand. People out there with using their phones, what the hell? Like, I don't have a phone stand. I don't have any way to like prop that shit up to get my face. I tell you. I think I know my own name. No, that's what I'm saying. Oh my darling, it's darling Clementine. Oh, right. Clementine. Caroline. Caroline. Bah, bah. Caroline. See, it's still Caroline. I was so right somehow. I still know things. All right, you got me. Okay, well, you got me there, Nano. But listen, there's still other songs that say Caroline. That microphone is fucking falling. Hold on. Give me a second. You approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. Eke. Huh. You know, things name all the things. Thing 1, Thing 2, John Carpenter's The Thing. I think that's all of them. Well, the Thing from the Fantastic Four, got him. Easy. That's all of them. It's Darlin, Caroline? Caroline. No, it's Caroline. Right? Sweet Caroline? Carolina? What the? Madeline. All right, I got it. You sure about that? Carolyn? Carolyn. No, Carolyn is when you go around during Christmas time and you start singing like, you know, jingle bells in front of people's doorsteps, okay? That's Carolyn. Caroline is a name. Double down, Handful. I don't know. I'll let you know, okay? It's Line. Spells line, okay? I'm not out here reading Lynn. What are you guys doing? You missed the thing from the end saying, fuck! I don't know all the things. No! Okay, investigate. I'll investigate. The outpost sends you away. It seems the reactor suffered a containment failure, and they are having trouble sealing the resultant subspace breach. We have some maintenance to do right now. I'm back another time. I'll help. You go aboard an outpost and assist them with the situation. The breach is rapidly sealed under your direction. The grateful denizens award you a prize in recognition of your help. Yay! Oh, fuck. You return to your ship and discover a number of subspace breaches within. Okay. No problem. All right, this guy's already on the ball. This guy, help this guy fix this up. You guys go and fix this. And actually, you're closer to this one, so you go fix this. You go fix this guy. Can you fix? I will go. I'm a little hurt. I don't want to lose more health to losing oxygen. You and you go fix this. Come on, guys. Fix. Okay, you guys are clear. Get him out. You guys are clear. Get him out. And you guys are clear. Get him out. Nobody's dying to any oxygen loss on my fucking ship, okay? We can't afford that. I'm not the little redheaded French girl. It's Lynn. Who's Madeline? Wait, who's the little redheaded French girl? Wendy's? I don't know if you know Madeline, but actually Wendy's does not have the name Madeline. Madeline? Is there another Madeline that's a French redheaded girl? If so, I'm sorry. My cultural awareness is down the fucking drain here. It's a famous children's book? Well, guys, how famous could it be if I've never heard of it? I mean, come on. I don't read, and I was a child once. So what the hell? You're telling me that I missed out on children's book? You find yourself trapped with the current events of a large rift storm. Violent waves of subspace energy batter your ship to and fro for what seems like an eternity. Eventually, the storm subsides, and your ship comes to a stop. In front of you is the dilapidated hull of a gigantic spacecraft. There is something deeply unsettling about the ship. Investigate the ship. You board the ship and are able to secure some useful material. Yay! On your way back, one of your crewmen convulsing and laughing uncontrollably. They seem to have overtaken by a maniacal glee. You restrain them before they injure themselves. Unfortunately, you are too late. An infernal transformation consumes them, sharpening their teeth into fangs and swelling their muscle with diabolic strength. They break free from their restraints. No! Not Iota! He's been with us from the start, man! He was my starting crew! Oh, what the hell? He didn't deserve that. Where even was he? He was in the shields! Oh, damn it. Okay, that's a bit of a unfortunate. All right, get out of the poison. We don't need you being poisoned. Okay, Servo Husk. Looks like you are my new shield man. Get on those shields, baby. Look at a picture. What was it, Madeline? I guess Madeline, if I'm saying it like that. Oh wait, I do know this character. Yeah, I know her from like a show. I know her from like a little cartoon show, and I didn't know she was based on a book. Based on a book. More like cringed on a book. Am I right, fellas? I remember the animated cartoon. What about Pippi Longstocking? All right, now you guys are just making up names. Pippi Longstocking? Longstocking. That's not real. Okay, now this one I definitely have never seen. Who the hell is this? She had a movie? She had a Warner Brothers movie back in 1997? She had multiple movies in the 70s? Pippi on the Run? Pippi Goes on Board? Pippi in the South Seas? What the hell? Is this Don Bluth? This looks very, very Don Bluth. The 1997 animated movie. Michael Shack, Clive A. Smith. Who animated it? I want to know who animated it. Fucking. Come on. And Google, are you going to tell me anything about this? Go to the Wikipedia page? No, just take me to the damn Swedish Wikipedia. All right, this is done with this. We're gonna play the game, guys. We're playing video games, okay? I don't have time to be looking up no goddamn children's books in this time of need. Okay, I'm trying to get to the end of this game so I can go into the Vault of Souls and like I don't know the lore of this game. I think I like sacrifice myself into like the Vault of Souls or something, or I get a treasure to become like the new Emperor God King Warhammer stuff. Rift storms periodically disrupt your center scans. Discover an Ediokine vessel of the process of gathering subspace psych-chem precursor compounds. I will attack them. A rift storm masks your approach. Your opening salvo triggers a massive secondary explosion from the Ediokine vessel. Intruders detected. Oh, shit. Okay. This is fine. Mind control. This guy. Mind control this guy. Don't let these fellas fight this. Get this guy and this guy to fight these two. Get you to fight this tentacle. And I'll have you fight this tentacle. And maybe you help out this guy with this tentacle. All right, break. All right, disable the weapons. Actually, they might just die. They might just die if I just actually get this shot off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, fellas. Just like that. Drop of a hat, no time flat. I'm currently playing World of Warships, but it literally takes 3 minutes to reload my cannon, so I have time to type in between. Oh, I have never played World of Warships, okay? Listen, I may live on a world that has warships on them, okay? But I've never actually, like, taken a part of... Wait, what the hell? Wait, where'd these guys come from? Where'd these thralls come from? Uh-oh. All right. You, Servo Husk, you're too important. I can't afford to lose you to these fucking chumps. I'll kill these guys first. 2 DPS plus over enemies, and enemy damage to any extra enemy on system I'll kill. Well, that's not very useful because like I can't actually get to the enemy ship. I feel like... Wait, where's my... Wait, you're not the guy I need. Wait, where's my other guy? Well, this guy doesn't have a weapon. Oh wait, I have misput my stuff for these guys. All right, you take care of this guy. Okay, so wait, so you have the item that I wanted. Okay, hold on. We need to reallocate resources here. Okay, hold on. You're not supposed to have that. Give me that. You didn't deserve that. Unbelievable. You can have this one. You can have this item and this item. Okay, there we go. Now my two DPS guys can properly like fight things now. He literally almost died because I thought he had an item that was fucking that was on this guy. He didn't have the item that helped him like decrease enemy DPS. And I nearly paid for it. I nearly lost good old Odyssey, whatever the hell his name is. Odyssey. All right, what do we got? Okay, what do we got here? +1 DPS, +5 poison DPS. All right, first off, let me see all this shit. We don't need this. We don't need this stuff. War cultists get 10 HP. I don't even have a thing here. Frequently gain dark-minded prisms. I don't really want any of this stuff, honestly. Well, that's a bit of a waste. It's fine. You know what? So what? So what if this shop is useless? So what? We buy nothing. So what? We stay sober. I will instead spend this time to properly upgrade my ship. Watch this. Boom. Now we have another little power thing that I can use for my shields. Why weren't my shields already powered up? I have no idea. In fact, I will actually buy nothing. So what? We buy nothing. So what? We upgrade nothing. Because what if there's a shop in this next area that I want to like maybe buy stuff in? What? You deploy boarding teams to check out the old starship. Unfortunately, the rift storms worsen and you're forced to call out the boarding action. Alarms begin sounding on your console, indicating the presence of multiple subspace breaches. Fuck. Okay, you help this guy. You and you go help this. You and you go fix this. Come on, come on. Okay, you guys are done? You guys are done? And you guys are done. All right. Open the doors. Let the air breathe. Let the air circulate in the ship. Yes, yes. This is just fine. Okay, good. Oh, that's why, because this guy pulling out of the fucking shield power energy, messing all my shit up. Okay. What class you playing now? No, battleship? Well, don't get sunk. That's the one thing you don't want. Sneaky move, sis. You in North Carolina? That's as far as where I got playing. I'm using Japanese boats, so I'm using the Kungo. My little cousin just got me into the game, which is fun to play while I watch on Twitch. World of Battleships, or what is it? World of Warships is one of those games that I always hear so much about. I don't know. It just never really interested me in that much. You know what game I did play way back when? I used to play the other one with planes. What is it called? War Thunder. I used to play War Thunder way back when, before it got like really crazy. And you know, before they had all those like weird leaks of official government like specs and stuff. War Thunder, I played that during COVID. I played that well before COVID. Actually, hold on. I have Steam open right now. I can literally check. When did I last play War Thunder? War Thunder last played March 4th, 2015. And I also only played it for 16 hours. It was fine, I guess. I definitely mostly only cared about the actual like tanks and stuff. Most of the time in War Thunder, I would just go into a tank and just like shoot down ships with my artillery. Now that was a good shit. Hitting a fucking guy going to like, you know, breaking the sound barrier with a fucking artillery shell from the ground. Nothing could ever chase that high. But then yeah, I just sort of like fell off of that game. Armaments. I would like more weapons actually. Sinister looking starship locks onto your vessel. It does look pretty sinister. But not that sinister. Watch this. Check this shit out. Bam. We missed. All right. That's fine. You know what? I would always know that there's a guy on the command ship. So what do you mind control that guy? Oh no. Okay, that guy's gonna mind control someone. All right. He's already casting. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. So this guy is going to mind control somebody on my ship. In order to prevent that, he can only aim at somebody at a room when he casts it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move everybody to a room that they have not been in before. So all of you guys go up here. You come over here. You two go down here. And you two go up here. And watch this. Bam. See? Now his little mind control video games don't even work on a guy like me. He missed it. And now we can go back to our classic little front. And try to kill these motherfuckers. We will ion their shields. Oh god, oh god. Micro lens their damn weapons. Okay. Now we start getting these guys. Who can fix this? You do. Fix these holes. Not that those holes really are a big deal, but I would prefer them to not be there. Makes the ship look really ugly, okay? I mean look at that, guys. Just these gigantic gaping nonsense on our ship. Okay. Wait for this weapon to come up so we can have a nice volley at the same time. Their shields are back. Hit all their shields. You know what? You can die. You know what? You can die. You're just gonna spawn again. All right. Disable their shields so they can't fix them. Really? He has mind control again? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We just move everybody out once again. Out of the way. Perfect. I don't know why he feels the need to keep trying to get my poor little gang right there, but it's fine. All right, we're out of lances. I sort of need the extra artillery power, so I will go ahead and get these guys up. Okay, get these guys. All right, attack their shields. I need those shields to go down as soon as possible. They now can fix their shields. That's a bit scary. Come on. I first played a bit of War Thunder in 2015 with the British kid I met in the game. It was a really cool experience. And don't get me wrong. Like I had fun with good old fashioned War Thunder, but I don't know, it just it didn't entice me, you know. Maybe if I actually like had money at the time I played it back in 2015, back in high school, and I like, you know, eventually got like really into like the buying of all these like fancy schmancy ships and planes and what have you. Maybe it would have like enticed me a bit more. But being a poor high schooler at the time, I had to forego it, okay? It was nice for a good 20 hours. In fact, the only reason I even played War Thunder in the first place was only because Germa made a single video about it. Yeah, I know, guys. Germa played a video game, and that made me want to play the video game too. Yeah, a real original. Okay, thank God they're dead. All right, everyone back to your little positions. Heal up. Let the air breathe. Let the air breathe through you. Actually, do I need weapons? You know what? I do need weapons, because after I use my lances, I'm sort of like shit out of luck here. Lances are fine for now, but I really need something to fucking get me through this. 2015 high school. Actually, no, I was out of high school by that point. I was like just out of high school. I graduated 2014. Yeah, 2014. So yeah, I was actually already out of high school at that point. What? I was out of college for 5 years at that time. Listen, I'm sorry, Nano, but this shit keeps ticking, man. Time keeps moving forward. Okay, we simply just have to keep on going. Okay, I was late to the party. It's my job to have to like catch up and, you know, figure out what the fuck is going on out here. Okay, you guys were already the life of the party. You come across a technical vessel holding station over a large moon. It appears to be in the midst of conducting an excavation. Terminate their excavation. Sure. A cascade of alarm transmissions goes out from the technical vessel as their excavation equipment breaks down. Your machine priest persecutor has mounted a systemic attack to confound the excavation efforts. Discovering themselves at an impasse, the technical vessel sulks away. Perhaps they intend to return later, but they have been dissuaded for the moment. Another starship appears nearby. It is marked with the insignia of the local system militia. They're looking for the technical vessel from before. You learn that the moon that had been the target of the excavation bears sacred meaning for the local colonies. Having been charged with defending the sacred moon, the captain of the militia starship thanks you for your part in protecting the moon from any other further damage. They issue you a starship weapon of their local manufacturer before sending you off. That was a lot of fucking words just to say that, hey, you got a sweet new weapon, buddy. I graduated in 2007. You got dealt a shit hand. Holy. What, me? Who, me? Who, me? I mean, that weapon is fine. Apparently that was a bad time to be looking for your job. Apparently the Congos served in WW1, World War I as well. Kind of hard to imagine that thing being around when the trench warfare was at its peak and people were having dogfights in dinky biplanes. Can't recommend the game now though. What's wrong with what was it? War Thunder? Wait, are we talking about War Thunder or World of Warships now? Oh wait, well that was okay. No, that was War Thunder. What's wrong with War Thunder now? I mean, as far as I can understand, I mean, I guess it's kind of just full of like microtransactions and whatnot and stuff. But from what I remember playing of the video game, it was like fine. It was like Ace Combat, but with like good old biplanes and stuff. War Thunder and warships were mentioned at one point. Also, devs are gooners and crazy greedy. I mean, is there really anything to like, is that inherently a bad thing? Okay, like I know like the sort of like puritanical fucking wave that has swept across the internet thing and whatnot. And surely like I'm no fucking, I'm worse for wear when it comes to like, you know, not wanting to see that sort of shit. But like, is being an inherent gooner like a negative? Like, come on, guys, they can enjoy whatever they want. Crazy greed though. Okay, maybe that has a bit of a judgmental tone to it. Also, Biss, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Wait, what the fuck did I get? All right, I got a weapon. Macro Devastator. It is a beam weapon. I don't want to be. I know I was literally complaining about the fact that I wanted a beam, more weapons. Well, not that weapon. Ew, gross. Hello, sirs. I would like to see your finest wares, please. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking something here. Now we're cooking with the gas. 2 power, 3 power. Wait, 1 power for 2 shots. This one shoots 3 shots, and this one shoots 4 shots. Wait. Hold on, guys. So at most, I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 power. I can have 8 power in weapons. This one shoots 3 for 2 power. This one shoots 2 for 2 power. And these ones only have 2 shots. They are limited. Yeah, they have the number 2 right there. 2, 2. After I use those 2 shots, they're done. But these guys can just keep recharging forever. So, when it comes to pure cost effectiveness, this guy shoots 4 shots for 3 power, 2 shots for 1 power, and 3 shots for 2 power. So this guy is just as good as this guy. So that's good. I'm selling these guys. 3 power, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because this guy shoots 2 shots for 1 power, but this guy shoots 2 shots for 2 power. For what? Oh, this gun has a 50% chance to stun crew. Oh, yeah, fucking big whoop, jackass. A lot of power efficiency here. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. And sell this one too. Okay. So now. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. 18 seconds, 17 seconds, 19 seconds, 16 seconds. 19, 16, 18. There. Okay. So now I just need to max out my weapons. Max out my weapons. Bam. Now this is a fucking force to be reckoned with, baby. Woohoo! None of they put in the game. Yo, War Thunder has so many scandals. I mean, the only real scandals I've ever heard about War Thunder were just, you know, oh, what's that? Some fan of the game, some guy who plays the video game leaks some confidential fucking war documentation of like the stats of a vehicle just because it was inaccurate to his video, to the real life. Oh, geez. That's not really on the War Thunder guys. That's not really on the War Thunder devs' fault. That's more on the fault of the guys who play the video game, isn't it? You come across an Imperial vessel fighting upon the nearby space colony. Live pods stream from the colony in all directions as its former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. You hear an open broadcast for the Imperial ship. Attention citizens of colony HG 10.875. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks and by the command of the solar hegemon. Your lives are now forfeit. May the immortal king have mercy on your souls. What's that? Free raid? I'll love a free raid. I'll take the space colony. Sure. You insist the Imperial ship in destroying the colony and recover some useful materials. Yay! Afterwards, you receive an incoming message from the Imperials. Unidentified vessel, state your purpose. Tell them you're here to deliver Imperial justice. Tell them you were just looking for some action. Tell them you were here to reap the souls as an offering to the dark gods. I'm just looking for some action. I'm just looking for a little bit of fun, you know, a little night on the town, a little extra scrap, a little fix up my ship. We'd love to see it. A little action. Aimless violence has no place in our empire. You are a mad dog, and you must be put down. Does that imply that dogs exist in this universe? That dogs are real? Choco exists? She's there? Dog mentioned, guys? Mad dog? She's real, guys. It's right there, confirmed. God damn it. You motherfuckers can't fucking motherfuckers, and you're not spawning on the enemy ship. All right, who's the strongest? Who's the strongest of you all? Brainwash this guy. And I know Choker Jack's gonna be like, oh, I'm not a dog or whatever. But listen, guys, it's all the kayfabe, okay? We're literally talking about fucking. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, you shoot this one. I want weapons down as soon as possible. And you guys shoot the shields. Okay, good. Good. That seems exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Listen, her fucking VTuber ass model has fucking dog ears. Although I guess nowadays she's using the crocodile model that she just made, so I guess that's not anything true. She's a fucking crocodile. All right, that seems a bit overkill. I'm literally already killing those guys. You don't have to directly shoot at those motherfuckers. All right, I do need to get missiles out. We're gonna focus the missiles as well. I would still like to destroy those shields, and their weapons, not really a big deal. Oh, never mind, they died. Never mind, they're dead. Turns out I shoot so many goddamn bullets that they would have died anyway. All right, no problem then. Choco J Croc. Yeah, where's the Choco J crocodile? How do we even know she's a crocodile? What if she's an alligator? So many questions. So many questions left unanswered. No, damn it. As your ship completes the re-entry into the real space, a warning light flashes on your console, indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. Its shape suggests that it belongs to the Cult of Blood. All right. Listen, guys. I've never prayed before, but if there was ever a chance of that corpulence and that thrall spawning anywhere on the enemy ship, please, God in heaven, spawn right there. I beg of you, just spawn on this location. Damn it. No, this is the exact opposite of what I wanted, man. No, fuck. Look at, there's a little thrall right there. There's the corpulence. They didn't even spawn together. Oh, fucking come on, man. All right, this is fine. All right, this is fine. So they're gonna summon a bunch of thralls in their room. No problem. I can deal with this. Damn it! And the doors are too heavy, so I can't even like go and like break that ship open. Oh man! Oh man! Invested. Wait, that's my guy. Yes. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go break that chest open. Go, little thrall. Yes. Okay, perfect. Holy shit. So because I was mind controlling this guy, he automatically casted a spell and killed another guy, spawned a thrall here, which means that I was able to control the thrall that he spawned. That's crazy. That's fucking bananas, boy. I didn't know that was a thing that could even happen. Oh, great. Now they have overshield. That's a bit of a problem. All right. You guys, can you like maybe take out this overshield? Who the hell? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's me. I can take care of this chump. No problem. Wait, shit. Wait, I can just win this fight. Hold on. Just kill all of them. Wow. Okay. That's simple, huh? Turns out all you can do to win the fight is just kill everybody on the enemy ship and they'll just die. It's that simple. Now the ship is basically inactive, which means I could have just gotten the remains without having to make a break for it. No problem. No problem. Wow. All right. Job well done. Oh, recall crew? Oh, man. Well, you know, I shouldn't have recalled the crew. Oh, now he's poisoning my guys. That's why I don't want you on the damn ship. The damn ship, man. Yeah, fucking greater corpulence. Get out of here. Sneaking up the damn place. Uh-oh, Stinky. He comes into my fucking ship and does this shit. Unbelievable. That's gross, man, okay? We're running a tightly cleaned up crew right here, okay? We're making sure that everybody is up to standards. I don't know exactly where the shower is on this ship, but just know everyone's clean. All right, where do I want to go now? Well, now I have plenty of weapons. My weapons are pretty damn good at this point. Should I even go invest in some crew contracts, or should I just now like try to get my shit up to snuff here? No? Maybe get like another power, like another like bar shield. I want to upgrade my my bombardment. You know, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. We're just gonna go ahead and actually just make our way through and try to see what we can do. All right, please don't tell me that guy moves. Don't move. Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. They spawned exactly where I needed them to be. So now you guys can go and attack the enemy ship. Destroy their weapons. Destroy their weapons, please. The corpulent just wants to be their friends. Well, you know what? Nobody wants is friends with that corpulent. So you know what? It's fine. Okay, we need to drop their shields as soon as possible. You know what? Delay this a little bit, and then yeah. Attack their thing. Oh God, where the hell? When did this come from? Get the lads in, and get you guys in. All right. Well, I guess I didn't even need you in the first place, but that's fine. All right. So no weapons. He's still shooting missiles. Kind of a bit scary. We'll keep destroying their shields. And by their shields, I mean literally destroy their entire ship in the first place. No problem. 77 scrap. Yes, please. Psychomancy systems modules. Maybe, well, you know what? Maybe I will head on over to this merchant, actually. If I can get like a better system module of some sort, that wouldn't be too bad. A group of cultists is planning an attack on a ground site psych camp production facility controlled by its rival sect. They have contacted to you looking to recruit mercenaries to aid the raiding party. Sure. Psych camps refer to the class of powerful combat stimulant. I don't need a fucking dictionary description, okay? I'll agree to help. You agree to help, the cultists ask you which role you wish to play. Attack the facility's orbital defenses. Evacuate the raiding party on the ground. I will attack the defense forces. You volunteer to attack the orbital defenses, distracting the rival sect warships long enough for the raiding force on the ground to secure the psych camps. On the day of the raid, you arrive at the target location with a host of allied vessels. A fleet of enemy warships is waiting to greet you. All right. Heals 10 HP. Okay, you know what? Let me mind control this guy. Actually, no, you guys are filled with fucking golems. Never mind, there are no thralls anywhere. Ah. Oh, right. You two. You two go die. You two go kill yourselves. Go into the airlock. Come on. I know you want to. All right, you know what? Yeah, mind control this guy. Ah! Who died? Wait, he killed my skeleton? You killed my fucking skeleton, buddy. He wasn't hurting anybody. He was just having a grand old time. What the hell? Wait, you're supposed to give them a fair trial. Listen, maybe in your fucking precious democracy with your judicial system and whatnot, you guys get a fair trial. I rule this ship with a goddamn iron fist, okay? Okay, I'm the heiress. I'm the one who decides who lives and who dies. What's happening? A fiend. Oh, they're gonna summon a fiend. That's fine. I could handle a fiend, no problem. What do they have? Oh my God! Storm cannon number 3 shoots 6 shots. Holy shit! This one shoots 2 shots, and this shoots 1 shot. Okay, I definitely want to try to take out their weapons as soon as possible because that storm cannon is fucking scary. He doesn't even believe in democracy. Not in this world, guys. Okay, the God King has fallen. I'm going to the Vault of Souls myself. I rule this place. This is my ship. You understand? Mine. I don't care who dares comes into my ship. The weird fart cloud guy and the evil demon guys, they're getting airlocked. They're getting sent out into the vacuum of space, and I don't care. I don't want to hear anybody else's opinion on it. In space, no one can hear you vote. Oh, come on, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hope you guys are doing well this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Don't mind me. I was just being a fair and malevolent. Wait, is malevolent good? Is malevolent nice? It sounds benevolent. I think that's the word. Benevolent. I was being a fair and benevolent leader and just sending some crew to be airlocked and sent out. It's nice when inverted. Benevolent. Be as in good. It's nice. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing this final Wednesday? Let me do the shout out real quick. Bam. Boop. You live streaming Earthbound? Yo, I did that game. I've played that game before, guys. I'm one of the few people on the internet who's actually bothered to play that video game. I know it's pretty crazy. I know everybody and their mothers loves to be like, oh, I love Earthbound, and then never actually touch the game in their lives. Not me though. Not me though. I actually have played it, and honestly, it was all right. It was all right, I guess. Oh God, where is that being sent? That's being sent there? Okay, DPS crew, get over there. Stop that guy. Oh my God, when do they have, these guys have a boarding ship? Not me, I played it several times and I stopped in the second town in all of them. Ain't pretty far this time though. I mean, it's fun. It's a good time. I definitely feel like me as somebody who doesn't really enjoy JRPGs and things like those kind of video games and whatnot, it probably wasn't a good idea for me to play the game on stream. But at the same time, if I didn't play on stream, there probably would have been no other way for me to play it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I was probably never gonna play it in my free time, you know? And that's just always just been that guy from Smashy Bros, you know? And Lucas is from the Sadder sequel that people love to make fun of, make reference to with the sunflowers and what have you. I don't know. But it was fine. It was fine. I think I probably would have enjoyed it more if I actually played other JRPGs to figure out just how quirky Earthbound is as a game, if that makes sense, you know? But because I don't play JRPGs, that just means that all the quirkiness of Earthbound is just the baseline for you know, JRPGs going forward, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You guys understand what I'm saying? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Do you guys see what I'm slugging here? You know what? While these guys are repairing or trying to fix stuff, stop them from fixing their shields. I like how Balkan mains could play here for the first time on GG Strive. Yeah, exactly. You know, all those Guilty Gear tourists out there being like, oh man, I love Bridges, she's so cute, I love her, and then never have picked up a Guilty Gear game in their life. They just, you know, heard about her when the game came out, when she was added DLC or something. It's those kind of things. Earthbound is a cruel game in mechanics, at least compared to things like Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger. Is it? I mean, it seemed pretty basic to me. I mean, one thing that I did kind of like is I did like the mechanic where when you lost health, the health was on a roller and stuff. So if you were able to beat out an enemy fast enough, or, you know, quickly shove into your fucking backpack of cookies and burgers and whatnot and feed Jeff a hamburger to fill his life up, that was pretty fun. That was a pretty nice mechanic that I wish more games kind of actually had. I love your zoomies when you move, by the way. Thank you. I'm just constantly trying to figure out how the hell to you know, am I looking at you guys? Am I looking at the game? I don't know. But yeah, to be honest, I don't think it's particularly quirky gameplay wise. It's very straightforward. But I don't know. It was always described to me as quirky. That's why I want to think that it's quirky. But now I'm being told that it's not quirky anymore. What do I believe? Anyway, Hybriders, hey, As always, Raiders, I understand stream can be pretty tiresome, but so if you guys have to eat, have to sleep, have to do any sort of post-stream care, I appreciate you guys stopping by, but if you guys gotta go, then you gotta go. Otherwise, welcome to Void War. This is a game that is FTL inspired. We're going with inspired, okay, every single time. With a fresh coat of Warhammer paint on it, and it's pretty good. Would highly recommend. If you like FTL, give this game a shot. Except you can't give it a shot because it's off of Steam anymore. It's off of Steam, but you can download off of itch.io because they're currently dealing with something from Workshop Games, but not Workshop Games. It was a false flag, DMCA and stuff. It's a whole ordeal. Okay, I went through this like 3 times on this stream, and I'm sorry, but I don't have it in me to explain the situation a 3rd time. Okay. No, you don't have. No, I don't see what you're saying because you don't have closed captioning. Oh, oh. Fuck, I ruined my joke with a typo. Joke ruined. Mods, make that guy have an extra joint in his fingers. Thank you. I guess we're gonna have to wait for GOG to save it. No, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure, or at least they're pretty sure. They're pretty sure that it's a false flag. Okay, that it was a false DMCA claim. It wasn't actually from Workshop Game. I'm sure they'll get it sorted out and it'll be back in no time at all. But like I said, if you guys want to still play it, it's still available on itch.io because listen, as much of a real DMCA that it actually was, they only got it on Steam and not itch.io. Yeah, right. Like Workshop Games would allow, would only take down a game from only the most popular online digital front that ever exists on the internet and whatnot. Yeah, and not just every storefront that exists. Come on now, let's be real here. Anyway, I don't know why the ads didn't go. I thought it literally told me the ads were coming in like a minute, and did the ads already play? I swear to God, I have not seen the little ad ticker timer thing on my little Twitch thing. I was really hoping because we already hit like 3 hours, and I was gonna drink some water. So like, I don't know what happened. I can just run the ads myself, right? Mods, drink some water. All right, sorry Raiders. I know you just came by, but I have been talking for about 3 hours now, and I'm feeling a bit parched. So I'm gonna go and drink some water, take a little break right now. So while I'm doing my little break, I'm gonna run ads myself manually, and hopefully I don't get hit with like another ad break like immediately after the fact or whatever. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yep. There you go. All right, run the ads right now. It's loading. It's loading the ads, but I'm just gonna be water ending, so it doesn't matter. Okay, hydration pretty good enough for me. It is getting to a point though, I did mention earlier in the stream, I have not eaten all day, so the water at this point is doing that thing where it's like also like satiating my hunger. I mean, it's getting to that point where like I'm like kind of hungry enough that I can feel the water like going down my esophagus into my stomach to like splash it into an empty gurgling like, please give us sustenance, we need sustenance, we're making all the stomach acid, and for what? Come on now. It's getting a little dicey, but don't worry, we're like near the end of this run, so hopefully we'll be able to finish this off and hopefully win the goddamn game, because if we don't win the fucking game, then that just means this run's gonna end sooner. And normally I only stream for like 4 hours, so it's gonna be pretty awkward if I end early, because if I don't win now and lose earlier, I can't afford to start another run. It's gonna take like another 2 hours to like get through. This has all been one run, guys. We've been live for like 3 hours, and this has all been one single run. I have also just been like sitting here not playing the actual video game, like sitting here pods or whatever. So that is kind of my fault, but come on now, what the heck? All right, hopefully, okay, we'll be able to kill this guy. You are casting a spell. Oh, you were casting a spell. Go fight this guy. And send these boys to go help. Okay, you know what? Actually, never mind. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Get these guys out of here. You You. Okay, you go fight this guy. No, this guy. You go fight one of these guys. And then wait for this guy to come by. Oh, actually, you know what? You fight this guy. You fight this guy. And that should be fine, I think. You know what? Maybe you fight this guy. You fight this guy. All right, take him on. Take him on. Okay, now weapons are up. We send the volley. Wait, which one shoots really fast? They all have the exact same like firing speed, but like one of them, like, I swear to God, one of these weapons like goes like a pew, pew, rather than the other ones like go pew pew pew. You guys know what I mean? I can't tell which one it is. The ad break over? The ad break's over. It's fine. Okay, take care of those weapons. Unkill those guys. Hey, where'd that guy go? What the heck? What the heck? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Fix these guys up. No problem. No problem. Who got infested? I got infested. Not even worried about it. Okay, I'm healthy as fuck. All right, send everyone back to their little positions so they can go ahead and get their Okay, they have one shield. That's fine. They can't possibly live through this volley. I knew it. See, guys, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And what? Only Orion almost died. Come on now, Orion. What are you even doing? There are too many enemy vessels. Your allied ground forces need more time to secure the site cams. Oh shit. Sure, I can take on another vessel, no problem. What do these guys do? These guys are all blood witches, and they have the ability to summon a thrall in the target room. What does this guy do? Cast a healing projectile. Okay, that's whatever. All right, that's fine. I can fight thralls, no problem. I don't even think these guys can even kill me. I literally have more shields. Actually, no, they can't kill me. That thing shoots really fucking fast, actually. Okay, you know what? Shoot the shields out. And then shoot the weapons. Oh God, get you out of there. Get my little NG boy out of there. Get you in there. Get you in there also. God damn it. Get you over there. What, dude? Okay. NG boy, you can't fight him. Come on, come on. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, did my boys respawn? Wait, who? How did these guys get so hurt? Oh wait, no, I spawned poison. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gamers, everything's fine. I know exactly what's happening in this video game, okay? I'm totally looking at the big picture and wasn't just focusing all my attention to me moving my little guys around the ship to make sure that they don't die violently by evil demons spawned by witches. No worries. Absolutely no problem here. All right, I want to destroy more of their shields and their weapons. Never mind, I just killed them, actually. Totally fine. 73 scrap. You'll have to see it. The reigning forces have successfully secured the site cams. You receive the signal to retreat. You disengage from the enemy fleet and make the way for the rendezvous point. The cultists congratulate you on a job well done. They offer you a sizable reward for your assistance. Yay! 77 buckaroonies. You'll love to see it. Narrated voice, everything was not fine. Everything was so fine. We lived, okay? Nobody died. And I got money from it, okay? What more could you ever want from any sort of a situation like that? Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship's atmospheric recyclers. Suddenly, an Imperial warship slips through the haze and begins firing you. What the hell, guys? Summon a Redeemer in the target room. I don't want that, so you know what? I'm gonna have to fire and mind control this motherfucker. Mind control him. Why'd he move? He moved because of a, oh, God damn it. Shit! That's not what I wanted. Not great. Now I was my one chance to mind control. 0 out of 1. That was my only opportunity. All right, at least we can kill that guy. Kill that guy. He is not living. That poor little fella is not living. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We were able to at least disable one of their weapons. And literally one. It shoots 1 bullet. This one shoots 3. This one shoots 3, which is scary considering that guy only had 3 shields. And last time I checked, 6 bullets is more than 3 actually. So kind of get on the ball rolling, little engineer. I need you to fucking charge up these weapons as soon as possible. Okay, and their weapons are already back up. Okay, it's fine. Just gonna shoot everything we have at their weapons and their shields. Okay, good. All the big boys are out. Get you out of the poison and make them not be able to fix their shields. Less shields mean more bullets, be able to hurt them. It's just simple math, okay, guys? Come on, man. Okay, you and you go put out that fire. Okay, more shield attack. And more shield attack. Okay, next volley. We should be totally fine to be able to take them out. We have seen your might. Take these supplies and let us live. 8 munitions. Considering the fact that I don't even have missile bays. I do have an artillery system, but I'm not even using that one. I don't need that, okay? Refuse. No survivors. Give them no quarter. Don't even give them a nickel. Don't even give them a dime. I know what you're thinking, but Hamflo, why would you go in that order? Dimes are worth more than nickels. Well, I was going by size, okay? I don't know why my brain made that connection, but listen. Dimes are much smaller than nickels, and therefore my brain automatically equated them into making that one less valuable. Don't even give them a penny, okay? We can't even give them a penny. Pennies don't even exist anymore. Kill them. They dare think they can buy me with a single 8 munitions. I can get 8 munitions from a shop, no problem, for like 12 bucks. Look at that, 35 scrap and 3 munitions. Now I have almost like a little less than half of what they were gonna offer me, but now I have money also. You know what I can do with that money? I can buy stuff, okay? And buying stuff is always goated. Watch this. Look at all these wares we can buy. War cultists have 2 DPS, 5 to 22 damage to all enemy crew at the start of every fight. Every other weapon you fire gain force. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I kind of do want that actually. Free shields every time I fire 2 weapons. I fire my weapons all the goddamn time. Let's get rid of heat shielding. Actually, Reaper shields is kind of worthless now. Considering the fact that most enemy ships have like 4 shields, 5 shields or whatever. First time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. Considering the fact that the first weapon I tend to shoot will be a weapon that will just hit shields. No, I guess that's not true. If I fire the one that shoots really fast, that boo-doo, I guess. No, but if I fire that one first, that just means that it would not be fast. I don't understand. It's kind of worthless a bit now, but do I even have any war cultists? I don't even have any war cultists, so all these other ones are also useless. All right, give me a med bay. Give me a med bay. Med bays are pretty goated with the sauce. Nothing like healing up every once in a while. Or a ship a little bit. And I think that's fine. That's fine for now. All right, so now we can upgrade our little boys again. Upgrade our ship to have a bit more oomph, a little bit more pizzazzy oomph. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I sell anything? Sell, sell, sell. No, nope, nothing. All right, get us out of here. Good shopping, merchants. I'll be on my way now. You re-enter real space after wait, what? You re-enter real space near an Imperial expedition fleet. A couple of Imperial courier ships are broken away from the main fleet. One is carrying supplies, and the other appears to be carrying a reinforced stasis chamber containing a prisoner. You'll be able to attack one of the vessels before reinforcements arrive. Will I get the supplies or the prisoner? I will. I'll take the prisoner. Actually, having more guys on my ship isn't so bad. You prime your weapons. All right. Amazon Prime my weapons. You be sure to catch Fallout, the TV show, right here, right now. All right. Surely. Wait, no. Wait for it. They came on my ship. They spawned on my ship. God damn it. All right. Get you over here. Get you over here. Okay. Mind control this guy. Just oxygen, just oxygen now. Just kill that fire. Oh god. Get you out of here. Get you over here. Really? You jackass. I mean, he didn't have to do that. Okay. Hold on. Wait, when did my weapons become uncharged? Why was this one not charged up? Oh shit. Oh, because I moved this guy out of the way. God damn it. I see how it is. Okay. This is fine. So, the first weapon I shoot will have double damage. Which means, wait, which one is, so this one in the back I want to shoot first. Are you sure? Yes, that's what I was very much sure. Oops, I'm late to the raid. Look, no worries, man. You're right on time. A wizard comes right exactly when he's required to, or however that quote goes. What is that? What, Lord of the Rings? I don't remember. Welcome, Mad Fox. Hello. Welcome on this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. Is this the Among Us ship? Welcome, Cornflakes. Hello. No, it's not the Among Us ship. Okay. Do you see any Among Us? Do you see any Amogai in here? No. There's a bunch of nicely gentlemen with some weird funky little glasses and goggles. Okay, this guy's missing a damn eye. Everything's fine. No Among Us right here. Okay, I do see Among Us on the right side ship. Where? Blinking? That's a, all right, well that does kind of, that does really do look like the Among Us ship, but it's not. Okay, it's a sled. It's a funny little sled that they just happen to send their fellas over from their ship over to my ship. Holy shit, how many people did they send? How many people did they fucking send on this thing, man? Okay, stop that fire, please. You go help him stop that fire. You go fix that ship. Okay, I need, damn it. Come the fuck on, man. Okay, I need you guys to swap places. Swap places. Come on. Do not kill my poor little scavenger. You, come back here. Okay, so first bullet to fire. This one, and then this one, and this one fire. Aha, see? Look at that. There was a two there, guys. Did you see the two? There was a 2 there, which means one of these bullets did get through and do double damage to do 2 damage. It was so worth it. Now the problem is they're still shooting a ton of shit at me, which is kind of scary. I would really prefer that they maybe not do that. I would definitely prefer that they definitely don't shoot me. That's like my one weakness. Being shot at is like bad. It can kill me. Fuck. Look at that. Okay. You boys go and send out the repair crew. All right, perfect. Now their shields are kind of weak. All Not really. They're not really that weak. All right. You destroy the shields, and you guys destroy the weapons. Perfect. Everything is fine. A fun collaborative ship is tiny though. Well, my ship. What, my ship? It's a totally average size ship, I'll have you know, okay? Look at the size of their ship. Wait, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. That guy's farting up the... That guy's farting up the damn space. Don't go in there. Okay, heal up the boys. Okay, everyone's charged up. And we kill him. We kill them with this next volley. Everything is fine. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Holy shit! You rescue the prisoner and recruit them to your crew. A Death Knight? Oh, welcome aboard, scary looking giant dude. He's literally twice the size as like one of the regular little fellas, man. Goodness gracious, look at this. Look at the absolute size of this unit. All right, you know what? Maybe you will be my new DPS man. Sorry, Odysseus. You did well enough. But maybe, just maybe. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't hurt to have you like also be able to hurt stuff. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Give it to this guy. Give it to this guy. He'll be able to survive longer. He has way more health than you. Yeah, this is fine. You, however, can at least have this item. There you go. A little extra health. Bedtime. Good night, everyone. No worries, Kari. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bite. All right. Flight track. I. Take care. Odysseus from the Homer's The Odyssey. It's him. It's him. When we ask, hey, who the hell is this guy? You can just say nobody or no one. What's the bit from the Odyssey? Or is that the Iliad? No, the Odyssey is when he comes back, right? The Iliad is when he's like... Wait, no. Is the Iliad the war and the Odyssey is him coming back? Like when he meets the giant, right? And he's like, hey, who goes there? And he says, no one. And then like when he stabs him in the eye, he's like, who did this to you? No one. No one did it to me. That's the Odyssey, right? Listen, guys, it's been a while since I've last read this thing, okay? And I don't have the luxury of being able to watch the Christopher Nolan movie. Oh, Jesus. A ship emerges from the shadows of a nearby moon. You receive a wide beam transmission. How pleasant of you to come to us. After all, you do not deserve the expenditure of a hunt. A hostile ship trains its gun on you. Damn it! You guys, you motherfuckers, and you're not even... Oh, shit. You know what? Quickly cast it over there. Oh, you know what? I thought you guys were a mind-controlling fellas. If you're not, then I kind of regret only getting you. Well, that's fine. From Epic the Musical. It's the Epic. Nolan fumbled the production by not hiring the best expert on Greek Bronze Age armor. I've been hearing people having like apparent issues about that, but like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Do you really expect him to get everything right? It's an adaptation, okay? It's not supposed to be as accurate as possible. It's just supposed to get people to, you know, want to read the original or something. You know, any high schoolers out there who don't want to read that for their fucking, their like 7th grade literature class. That guy? Oh God. Okay. Come on, man. How many guys are you gonna possibly shoot at me? Go on, no. Holy shit. We are really getting attacked, and I can't shoot at them because they have an overshield, and I cannot pierce that shield just yet. So this is really annoying. Come the fuck on, man. You stop that guy. Okay, no more fucking guys shooting at me. Deploy my fucking siege thing because I'm tired of these guys already. And you know what? Just go and kill them. I was kind of hoping that more shots would have hit that shield so they would have been disabled, but that's fine. Disable their shields. No fixing any shields, please. Thank you. All right, now that the shields are down, stop that guy from casting a spell. Okay. 2 more guys are going to be casting spells, and I don't like the look of that. But there's really nothing I can do, apparently. I don't know. I think the Iliad is the story of the war. Odyssey is the journey there and back again. Wait, there and back again? Isn't it just from the Battle of Troy or whatever, going back to wherever the hell Odysseus lived in? Hey, stop that guy from shooting. Stop this guy from shooting. Holy shit, come on, man. 1 level of shield with the thing is not enough to pierce the damn overshield. Ah, great. Ah, great. Now they're casting their stupid fucking things again. Odyssey is a prequel and a sequel? How modern? That's crazy. How do they even manage to do that? How does Homer do it, man? You know what? Kill that guy. Okay, overshield's down. Fuck these guys. Good. Okay, good. They're all dead. That's exactly what I wanted. Inferno beam. That darn Inferno contraption. Or a missile claymore. Well, I'm not really going to use any of these because I'm using these guys, but I guess I'll take the beam. Surely I can like sell that one on the black market and get more money for it. Maybe it's just a return. I haven't read it. You haven't read it? Do you guys remember that discourse that happened like a little while ago where people were like complaining on fucking Twitter about like, oh man, sorry I wasn't American and we didn't have to read the Odyssey, okay? We didn't know anything about this, like your dang American culture and whatnot. And it was like, but the Odyssey is Greek, man. What are you talking about? Like our culture? Oh shit, why did I do this? I don't even have any money to even buy a thing. Even if I do get to that pyromancy shaman, like I'm not gonna be able to buy anything. All right, instantly. All right, who's gonna attack? Who's gonna attack this guy? Who are you? An Imperial Magister. Oh my God. Mind control this guy. Mind control this guy. I don't know who even it is. But I'm sure he'll be doing a lot more damage. I mean, the trip there was probably chill. Yeah, guys, it's just a nice, relaxing trip on to fight a war. What more can you want? Just a nice, calming, relaxing time. Okay, I am all my shit again. All right, do this first, and then boom, bam, bop. Holy fuck. All right, perfect. This is exactly what we need. All right, shields are completely demolished. My artillery would just not go in and destroy them. Easy peasy. All right, not too shabby of a little decimation on that front. All right, it just takes a long time for us to get a single volley out there. I did take a pretty decent amount of time to get hurt, but that's fine. All right. Okay, hold on. I would like some more shields. I would like you. Okay, I do want that guy. Having a spellcaster that can clear any and all like anemones is pretty good. Any ailments and stuff. Now that I think about it, it's weird that the U.S. adopted Greek works and the rest of the world didn't. Yeah, weren't they like considered like one of the greatest civilizations ever, despite the fact that they're literally not around anymore? So how good could they have possibly been? An NG wouldn't be too bad, also. And maybe some more macro shields, huh? Alright, get the NG up here. Okay, everyone's in order from usefulness to least usefulness or whatever. Not on the same level. Wait, what's not on the same level? They got to arrive in a wooden Umamusume. Listen, we just called them horses. Okay, not every horse is an Umamusume. Aren't the Umamusumes, the Umas, supposed to be like specifically horses that are girls that are like horse girls? Not every horse is a Uma, but every Uma is a horse. It's like a square and a rectangle kind of thing, right, guys? That's how it works. Something along those lines. All right, what the fuck is going on? Okay, shop. Poison immunity. I don't really think we have to like worry about that one. These might come in handy, just in case we get a little bit fucked over in the coming battle. I'll take some of those. And I'll use my last little 16 to just buy up a couple more repairs. And then we'll get some more scrap. Maybe buy another fellow over there. Maybe a couple more little things. And then we're ready. And then we're ready for the final bout, gamers. A densely packed asteroid field stretches as far as the eye can see. The view is interrupted when an Imperial ship materializes on your flank and immediately starts firing at you. That's not very nice. Okay. Brainwash one of those guys. This is fine. Engineer, go help with that fire. Okay. Hey, who the hell? How many guys do they have on this fucking ship, man? I need to upgrade my damn radar. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I shouldn't like waste all my money on the fucking shop and just start upgrading some of my little like stuff, man. It'd be nice to see like what's going on in that fucking ship. All right. I'm gonna go for the shields again. And then we go for here. And you know what? You can attack the missiles. This is fine. Okay. You can now see what's happening in the ship. And it turns out they have a lot more crew members than I really thought they would have, honestly. But actually, our artillery is just going to basically bombard the shit out of them, and I think they're done. They're literally done. It's so over. God damn. If I had no standards or integrity, I would push a pseudo-archaeological narrative that the ancient Greeks had mecha and Trojan horse was just a mecha. Did the Trojan horse have any moving part? I guess it had wheels, which I guess technically move or whatever. Like, how else did they move the giant horse, right? It had to have been horse like on wheels. A vessel emerges from the subspace of a colossal star. You receive a transmission. Immortal King, grant us deliverance. How about no? Like, how about a no, buddy? Let's get you in the center. Okay, you know what? I don't care what is happening down there, but I don't like the look of it. So that guy is getting zapped. Damn, I wish I zapped one of you guys. Okay, once again, alter their shields. Okay, get this, get this, get this. All right, shield are down. Make the deactivate oxygen to put out those fires. And then we clean up shop. It's that simple, guys. Made the mistake of looking up the Odyssey and started reading an article on the Phoenician alphabet. Oh, those Phoenicians, always being all Phoenicial-like and what have you. I don't know what the Phoenician alphabet is, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? Yeah, I'll stop by here. We'll stop by here real quick. I'll trade. What do you guys got? Another guy who prevents fixing. Might be pretty good. Wait a second. Kills grant +2 DPS for the duration of the encounter. This one, you lose 2 DPS per kill during the duration of the encounter. I do want all those though. Okay. First off, before I end up wasting all my money on erroneous things, get me up to snuff here. Okay, so I need to like figure out what exactly am I doing here. So I need you. You're gonna have shields. You're gonna have shields. You can also have shields. You also have shields, and you can have. You're an engineer, so you can have some fixer uppers. I need you to have this, and I need you to have another repair. Actually, you know what? I need you to have the repair instead. You need to have the repair. And I guess I'm not gonna spawn you on the opposite side. You, Mr. Corpulent, can move over here, and you will have a fixer-upper. Now, actually, you know what? You can have the summoning. But now, I need one more guy to buy. I think you are the most useful. Having another spellcaster be able to like stop them from fixing stuff might be pretty good. So move you up here with the other spellcaster. And you know what? Move you down because I need the other spellcaster in case we get like brainwashed or something. So now give you the other fixer upper. I guess no, you know what? Give that shield to me. Give this shield to him. And you can have just an emergency fixer upper, I guess. Sorry guys, there's a lot of planning consideration we got to take into account for this last battle, okay? What do you mean life support? I'm support. Oh god, I didn't realize I was hemorrhaging my life support. Thank God the only one affected is a skeleton who doesn't even need to breathe in the first place. How do the Trojans know what a horse looks like if they hadn't even invented horses yet? Curious. A nice try, Homer. Looks like your story's starting to fall apart a little bit. Riddle me done diddle this one, atheists. Just forgot to turn off the oxygen. Listen, I forgot, okay? I was airing out the fire. It was fine. Okay, so we do have some DPS. That's fine. I wouldn't mind having one of these for a little extra damage. Hell, well, actually, I can't even afford it. I'm short $1 to be able to afford this one? Oh, come on, man. One single dollar? Shit. All right, instead, what if I upgrade my life thing? Instead of being able to like kill something faster, now I'll be able to put off 2 little active med bays. So we should be fine. Wait, do I have an extra slot anywhere for items? No. Okay, it's because I wanted to like kind of like split up the this thing so that way I can like spawn these 2 fiends as soon as possible rather than spawn one, wait a couple of seconds for the other guy to be able to spawn it and then throw another one. Wait, can you carry weapons? You can't even carry weapons. Or items. You can't carry a weapon. Well, gamers, this is it. I have nothing else to be able to afford. I feel like maybe it was a bit erroneous for me to try to go everything into my weapons systems and whatnot, but this is it. Oh wait, there's one more stop. Wait, hold on. I could maybe get enough enough scrap to maybe upgrade something else. Okay, get this guy. Fuck. Come on, man. Really? My one little chance to be able to fucking... Oh, god damn it. Okay. You... Wait, hold on. You on DPS more than 100. So you... I want you to fight this guy. You fight this guy. And then you fight this guy. Okay, perfect. I was really hoping that I'd be able to mind control one of these guys just so I could like stop them from really attacking me, but whatever, it's fine, I guess. Deploy siege bombardment. That guy is going to summon a Redeemer, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, next, attack the shields. As always. Always attack the shields. Perfect. Shields down. Now our bombardment just goes in and cleans up shop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, fellas. They do shoot a lot of bullets, which is scary. But not scary enough. Easy. Oh man. Oh man. 2 hungering reagents plus 3 scrap metal. All right, so no scrap. 2 hungerers instead, huh? Maybe. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that scares me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Maybe. No, because I can only summon 1 at a time. No, I think I'd rather have the... I would really prefer... All right, you know what? You're only 5 HP. If I'm losing 15 health, or more like 15 health during this battle, maybe I'd prefer you having the, well, actually, maybe not. He yearns for the ham karaoke. No, I'm just making references to songs, okay? Because of words that I say that are common phrases that are used in songs. Game is way more boarding and character management than FTL. Yeah, I do appreciate that one because I feel like boarding was always my favorite portion of FTL. You know, nothing like going into like a whole mantis, the mantis cruiser and just sending 4 mantises over to the enemy ship to just destroy them completely. But it does have its downsides. To compensate for the fact that boarding is so strong and like the character management is so good in this game, killing the enemy crew does not net you extra rewards like it does in FTL. It gives you the same rewards if you just kill them or if you just straight up blow up the ship. It does also mean that, like, unfortunately, because like of how much you put into like characters with like the items and stuff, there's no leveling up the crew. So I mean, this guy is as good as he's gonna get. Okay, my weapons being put like 10% faster because there's a guy there, that's as good as it's ever gonna get. Hamflo, I love your stream, but honestly, right now you are talking. It's fun though. I don't know what you're yammering on about though. Let me make it low. What do you mean? No, what I'm talking about? We're playing a video game, okay? I'm trying to make sure that I have the boys set up so much to live, man. You have no idea the battle that we're about to wage war on. This is a pro gamer game. There's a lot going on, okay? We have things to manage here. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're ready. The Vault of Souls. Here it is, guys. The final battle. Surely I don't die an excruciating death. This should be fine. Okay. I will mind control this guy. Bam. Set this guy up to summon. Set this guy up to summon a guy over here. There's really no like one single space anywhere. I guess like right here. Next, I need shields here and here. Activate my bombardment. Go. That actually spawned. That hunger spawned a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Actually, I should have thrown him like into like a 2-way thing so he could have help with another fight. All right, you know what? Throw the hunger over here and interrupt this guy casting a spell. Bam, interrupted. Perfect. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Oh, more shields. More shields. I want another shield. Over here. And another shield over here. I need to defend my weapons and my shield over here. Actually, just throw it on the weapons. Throw it on the weapons and throw this one on the engines. That's a lot of spells. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, okay? Okay, that's fine. They have overshields, which means save my volley. Do not even try to aim at them, which is a bit scary. Wait, do I have my other fiend again? Fiend. Okay, you throw another fiend. Like over here, I guess. God. That's scary. That's so scary, man. Oh, I mean, the enemy you ship is looking like a Final Fantasy 14 bosses. Yeah, they can do a lot of spells. This guy can cast spells. This guy can cast spells. This guy casts spell. It's a lot to deal with. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, their overshield is still up. That probably explains why they have three levels of shields. Come on, please. Oh, God damn it. All right, you know what? We're slow. Purify ourselves, so we're not slowed anymore. Get my engineer over there to that bay. And start fixing up these things, guys. Okay, shields are down. Okay, perfect. So send in the boys. Once again, second verse, same as the first. Throw down their shields. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bibbidi bop. Okay, shields are down. Stop them from repairing their shields. Now they cannot fix their shields at all. I would like to keep that thrall around just in case I need to destroy things. So you boys, heavy boys, get in there. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're pausing. Good. Yeah, good job on that one, buddy. Oh no, cast a spell to make sure that our shield can't take any more damage. Yeah, it's already at 0, dickhead. I already disabled your I disabled your disabling of fixing or whatever. Okay. So now that their shields are down, I'm just gonna try to rip as much volleys as possible and try to get rid of their weapons. Okay, good. Maybe get rid of their engines, actually. What's happening? We're poisoned? We're poisoned? Okay, everyone walk back to your ship. You get out of the poison as well. What the hell happened? Oh my God. A chorus of pained moans fills the void. Suddenly, a malign force ripples through your vessel, heavily damaging your systems. Well, that's a lot more than just heavily damaging our systems, okay? You're telling me that I just straight up lose my entire weapons, my entire engines, and for fucking what, man? Van, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. You guys came in at a very, very stressful time. I am currently fighting the final boss of this campaign of Void War. What were you doing? I believe you were having your 5-year celebration. Is that correct? Let me do this shout out real quick. Shout out. Wait, that's all right. That's all right. This shout out. Right. Okay. / shout out. Boom. And then bam. Boom. Special events. Yeah, you were having your 5-year celebration, right? Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good one. Hope it was a blast. Hope you enjoyed your time. Congrats on 5 whole years. That's crazy, man. I think I'm like on my, I'm going to celebrate my 4th year, I think, maybe, of streaming this year. 5 years? What the heck? That's like 1 year, but more. What the heck? That's crazy. Enemy systems repaired. Don't tell me that repairs their broken shield that I now can't break because they're fucking broke. I blocked it. But also, man, okay, so my weapons are completely broken. My engines are completely broken. That's like 1 year, 5 times. What the? That's like a decade. Half. That's like half a decade. That's like a century divided by like 20. Divided by, what is it? A score. A whole score? I can't even believe it, man. I can't even begin to comprehend that sort of passage of time. But anyway, Raiders, hello, welcome. My name is Hamflo. As always, if you guys have to eat, have to go sleep, have to do any sort of post-stream care, I appreciate you guys stopping by. But if you guys gotta go, then you gotta go. Otherwise, shit has really hit the fan in this game. If you want to get caught up to speed, if you guys have ever played FTL, this is basically like that. I'm currently fighting the final boss, the Necropolis Barge. Unlike FTL, where there's like little phases and stuff, where I get to like, you know, recoup and rebuild and fix up my stuff. None of that stuff. The phases are completely held directly to the boss's health. Every time he loses like a quarter or like a third, some shit happens, but we're just still in the same fight. This fun boss just says fuck me, and now all my stuff is completely broken, just for free. Like he hasn't landed a single shot on my entire ship this entire fight. I took off all this health, and he just gets to disable my weapons and my engines. So now all his weapons are repaired. All his weapons now can fire immediately, and I have no dodge chance to defend against it. It's a really cool mechanic that Necropolis Barge is the most fun boss of this fucking game, man. Of all the bosses I had to roll, why this one? I hope you have a good stream. I'm deciding to eat mode. No worries. Have a good one. Sleep Tides event. Once again, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Don't let the bite. All right. Take care. That goes for all of you. That goes for all of you raiders. If you guys have to go, come on. You didn't need all that. There's so many systems. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't need to be able to shoot the guy. I'll kill him with my life support. Well, over oxygenate all of them and stuff. Maybe light a match and have him burned to death on the inside. Surely that'll work. Also, they have intruders. Okay. Cool. It does fix their shields, even though I broke it. That's fine. And now there's a bunch of bloat mites in my ship, and if I kill them while they're on a system, it also breaks the system. Damages nearby systems on death, spawns toxic gas on death. That's brutal. It's like, I don't want to throw the words unfair around, but it's a bit egregious. Like, there's like difficult, and there's just, you know, doing this shit, you know? All the damage I did to theirs, their shield were down. No, now they're completely fixed. They're completely fixed. Everything is fine. Their shield overcharger is now completely recharged. It's like, what's even the goddamn point, man? Okay, well, luckily I have some of these repair drones. I can throw those at the weapons to at least fix those up a bit. Bam, boom. Okay, so now we have 2 guns ready. Okay, so you go fight this guy. I don't even know, where the hell's my other guy? Where's my other like big Centurion guy? Oh, there you are. No, I still don't actually know where he is. Where is he? Centurion? Death Knight? Where are you? I click on him. He's highlighted somewhere in this fucking mess of particles. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's right there. He's standing right there. Okay, I need you to help these guys fight this guy. This guy's gonna fight the little bloat mite, which is fine. I need this guy to go. Oh, man, but it's poisoned. Why is it poisoned up, man? I need to fix my engines as soon as possible. Also, get a guy over here. Where's my Engie? Engie, where are you? Engineer, get into the engine bay to fix up as much as possible. This guy is being poisoned to death, which is not great. You go help fix up the weapons as well. Skeleton, go fight this bloat mite. I need you to stop him from coming in here. Thrall, go help him with that bloat mite as well. Greater Corpulent, fuck it. Throw yourself at this guy since you have nothing else to gain from me. Throw yourself at this guy, at the Necrolurch, to kill him. And where's my other Raider? Raider, where are you? Scavenger. Odysseus, where are you? You are... Where's he glowing? He's right there. He's underneath the Fiend. Okay, you go help this guy fight this Necrolurch. All right? 3, 2, 1. Break. Go for it. Okay. Hey, what happened? What do you mean he was able to get into my fucking little bay here? Oh shit. Corpulent. Wait, who's he attacking? He's attacking my scribe. Scribe. Make yourself immune to poison. And Okay, I don't need those yet. Those restore my health. I don't need those quite yet. I need to get my scribe out of there as soon as possible. Scribe, get out of here. Go over here and start fixing up the door, actually. Okay, okay, the fiend is taking the damage there. We currently have 3 weapons still. I mean, they have overshield, so I wouldn't be able to shoot at them anyway. Everyone is immune to poison for now. Okay. Turn on my engine slowly but surely. That is a problem. That's a real problem with this fucking thing, man. Okay, you. All right, help me. Go fix the shields now. You also go fix the shields. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, so now all these guys. Oh no, wait, we're resisting. We resisted the drain. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, this guy. Okay, fight this guy. You fight this guy. Engineer, get back on the. Engineer, get back on the fixing duty. You guys go fix this one. I don't even remember where you were. Where was this guy? Whatever. Go fix the shields also. Okay, shield actually already fixed. Go fix the weapons. Okay, there's too much going on. Okay. Fine, this is fine. You know what? No, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, we still have these 2 repairs just in case, if necessary. Engineer, go fix this thing also. Get out of the damn way, you stupid fiend. Okay, we need to fix up my artillery as well. Get that up to snuff. More missiles. More dodge chance, please. Okay, scans are broken. Okay, everybody go back to your fucking base. Good God, man. Okay, you know what? Give us a little health, actually. Maybe fix up my door as well. I'm sorry, what are you doing? You're just burning alive. You are burning alive. I need you to stop burning alive. You, go fix this thing. You, go fix that. Who's here? Cool. You go over here and fight this guy. That's a lot of bullets. It's a bit much. Okay, you do your little shimmy sham and stop setting that on fire. Boom. Where's my Angie? Angie, go fix the sensors. Oh God. Purify again, please. Don't die to fucking poison. Heal up our boys. They have overshields again, so I can't shoot at them. Come on, man. I now have no dodge chance once again. Okay, overshields are gone. Finally. Okay. Just send everything we can to their shields, and hopefully we can bring it down. Give us another 5 HP, actually. Okay. That's fine. Throw the thing. They can't fix their shields anymore. No fixing of shields. Everybody go back to your little base. Actually, no, you stay there. And you, engineer, go fix this thing also. You get out of the poison. I don't even remember where the fuck the poison even came from. Cool. They just spawned a bunch of enemies just cuz I've been wasting so much time waiting for their stupid overshields to go down. Oh great, this guy's gonna die. You go fight this guy. You go fight this guy. Who's really hurt? You go fight here, you go here, you go here. And heal up again. Oh, great, the weapons are down. Fucking god damn it, man. Okay, you go fix this up. You go fix this, because you're also immune to poison anyway. God damn it, man. Okay, okay, so we got invaded again. They're back there. You boys go. You fix this guy. You go stop this guy. Wait, did they kill somebody? Did some of my guys die? Oh, it was just a thrall. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why did this one guy turn off? God damn it, that overshield, man. Wait, what do you mean they had three? Weren't they down to like one? You're telling me I only did 1 point of damage to this fucking shield? After all that, after the entire volley that I was able to do to them, I did 1? Good God. Okay, more guys. Okay, send these guys, this guy here, send this guy here. Oh God. You get out. Stop being slowed. Oh my fucking God. All right, give us another extra 5 health. Fuck it. Fix my engines. I don't have time to waste doing that shit, man. You stop them from fixing up their thing again. Damn it, they fixed it. God damn it, man. Engineer, go fix this. You go fix that. Okay, everything again on the shields. Please, man, please. Oh God. Okay. My artillery is slowly but surely trying to get through there. They have overshields again. Oh God. They're already fixing. Okay, stop them from fixing up the shields. Stop them. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Fix up purify them to make sure they're not poisoned. Get you guys out of the poison as well. Where does this poison even come from? Okay. It's just a waiting game now. It's just a waiting game now. Okay, NG, go fix the shields now. You also get on the shield. Get out of the damn way. Okay, shield are down. Destroy all their weapons as soon as possible. A sepulchral whisper echoes through your ship. Infernal lightning crackles across your decks, knocking out your systems one by one. Subspace rifts tear open across the accursed vessel, and demonic beings pour forth to renew the fight. So now my med bay is down, my engines are ionized, my siege bombardment is ionized, and they have more guys on their ship to fix up stuff. Okay. Okay, all right. Cool. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted, actually. Well, at least my weapons are fine. At least my weapons and shields are okay. Oh, Hexa Digital, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hope you guys know about this fine old Wednesday. Welcome. What were you guys doing this fine old day? Let me do the shout out real quick to find out, actually. 1 second. You were last streaming Final Fantasy Tactics, all caps? Whoa. That's great. That's crazy. I can't believe that the Final Fantasy even required tactics at all. Last time I played a Final Fantasy game, that's a lie. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in my life, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I thought you just had to, you know, cast like Thundaga or something, and you know, then the water guy dies or something. And welcome, Raiders. Hello, welcome Hexa Digital. Hello, welcome to Ryu. Hello, hope you're doing well this fine old Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. What the hell am I not following you? The better question is, Ryu, why would you follow me? Am I right, gamers? Ho, nothing like this content to be, you know, following through on Twitch to get notifications and what have you. Crazy. It's a turn-based strategy and it's tough. Isn't all Final Fantasy games turn-based? Like, I get the strategy where it's like tactics, like Advance Wars, right? Like Fire Emblem. Like those are tactics games, right? Like that's the main difference. But aren't all Final Fantasy games like turn-based, like already turn-based, more like turn cringe? Am I right, gamers? Ho, I prefer my real-time games that I literally just paused right now because this game is a little bit bullshit, too much anyway. Arguably 7 and onwards are not. Wait, what? I thought 7 was turn-based. What the? That's the one with Cloud Strife, right? 7, Cloud Strife, Sephiroth. That's not turn-based. What do you mean technically? In my definition, if enemies keep attacking you, if you let go of the controller, it's not turn-based. They can attack you when you're just like looking at menus and stuff. What the? It's because of the ATB system. ATB, always thank bros. You always thank your bros. You guys making sure you thank your. Wait, when did my life support get knocked out? And hi, Raiders. Hey, Raiders. Not to argue about these logistics of, or the etymology of like turn-based combat system or whatever, but hey, gamers. My name is Hamflo. I am currently playing a game called Void War. It is an FTL-inspired video game with a bit more Warhammer than you know, regular old FTL mantis bugs and what have you. And I'm currently fighting the final boss. That's right, gamers. After a whole 4-hour trek, I am finally here, facing off the Necropolis Barge. One of 3 bosses that you can possibly fight, and I'm currently on it. It's currently on its last legs, but then again, I'm more than half. I'm more than half, actually. I'm totally fine. The thing about this boss, though, is that there are much like FTL, there are phases to the bosses, but the boss is one continuous fight. Like the phases only occur at certain checkpoints of the health bar. The last checkpoint that we had destroyed all my weapons, all my engines, and I had no say in the matter. It was kind of hecked up. But yeah, so now I'm in the last phase, and now I got my siege bombardment. My little artillery thing has now been ionized. My engines have been ionized. My metal bay has been ionized, which actually doesn't matter because I only had 2 uses anyway, and I already used them up, so it's fine. And now the enemy crew is gonna get more guys. So hopefully I can beat this, because I just snoozed the ads for like the 3rd time for the last 5 minutes, and hopefully I can beat this guy in the next 5 minutes because holy shit, I don't want to have you guys just sitting here watching ads. All right, I'm committing. We're gonna go. You can change it to be true turn base on your, or just pause when you're on menus, or just full on active time battle. Oh, active time battle. Oh, Hex, Hex, you lied to me. I literally almost believed you. That said always take balloon. I don't know why I almost believed you, because that seems, honestly, that's a bit more on my fault than, you know, for me believing that shit. But fuck doing my own research, man. I'm believing people. I almost believed that I always take balloons. I didn't know what that meant, but I should have figured that one out. I don't think it's true turn-based. The game lies. What the heck? Not even turn. If there's one thing I even knew Final Fantasy IV is for turn-based, and you're telling me that they're not even true to that one? Messed up, man. Also, welcome, Snecro. Hello. Hope you're well this fine old Wednesday. All right, gamers, I'm locking in. I've snoozed the advertisements for 5 minutes. I gotta beat this boss before you guys are stuck watching ads while I watch the credits. Okay? We lock in. Lock the fucking samurai. We are down to our last wire. We lost Morbius. Whatever. Continue. Okay, we're being attacked. Okay, we are being attacked. I need you get out here. Okay. No. Stop. No, stop. Get out of there. Okay, hold on. Get this guy. Move him in here. So now, get this guy out. Can you stop? Can you stop fucking fighting this guy? I need to get this guy outside of the damn area. If he's in there, then my weapons are gonna go offline. Wait, why are my weapons offline? Why can't I get this guy back? Oh, really? I need to have him in there? Okay, hold on. Get this guy out here. And now get him out here and get this guy out here. No, open the door. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this guy out of the weapons room. Also, I'm losing oxygen here, which is bad. Rip Morbus. We'll watch your movie comes out this time, I swear. Yeah, don't you want to get $8 more billion, Sony? Come on, go for it. Okay, hold on. Get this guy here. Get this guy here. Okay, now get those guys out of here. Let this these stupid fleshlings, man. Okay, they're out. That's fine. Okay, you get back in there. Okay, weapons up. You prevent them from fixing their shields. Give me my engines back. Give me my artillery. Engineer, go fix the med bay or the life support. You go fix that. You go fix this. You, oh, goddamn, you drained. You fight this guy. Oh God. Okay. All right. We have a volley. Send the crew. Send the bullets out. Woo! 3 health. Come on, man. Okay. It's fine. They cannot fix their shields, so we're so in it. This next volley, we should be totally fine. Did somebody die? Did somebody else die? No. Okay. You go fix the artillery. Everyone's fine. Everybody's living. No worries. We are totally fine, gamers. I don't know what just deployed, but that's scary. They died. I don't know what happened. They just exploded. My artillery. That's what it was. Oh, thank God.
The enemy has been vanquished. At last, you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your soul sublimates into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete.
There it is, guys. That's it. We've done it. We have defeated a whole campaign of Void War. It somehow took 4 hours, even though, you know, I always hear that like people. Wait, I can snooze it one more time. What the hell? I can snooze the ad break one more time. I thought I used the last one. Yippee! Yay! All right, no problem. You guys don't have to watch a fucking. You guys don't have to watch another ad break. It's over, guys. The stream is done. I beat the boss. We beat the thing. Chaos wins. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess we're gonna start the age of pandemonium, I suppose. Seems a bit weird that, like, you know, it's not like the age of peace or whatever. The age of, I mean, at least in Dark Souls, like the age of fire or what have you, you know? No, pandemonium? That doesn't sound very fun. I think pandemonium is like an uproar, like computer disorder, discord and whatnot. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and screaming in the middle of a summer afternoon. Like that's what we brought? Why do we even do all this, man? Everything seemed fine before. I mean, sure, you know, we had these weird factions of like techno nonsense and what have you, and techno cults and demon effigies and whatnot, but really? That's what we bought? Maybe they misspelled it and it's supposed to be pandemonium. Yeah, well, the bears. We finally get the bears out of extinction and bring on forth a new age of cool bamboo bro eater, man. Yay!
Victory! After a long and terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel Grumble Bumble emerges victorious. Their achievement has been enshrined within the Vault of Souls.
There I am, guys. There I am.
There's me, Hamflo, the heiress.
I just prefer the term heir, but you know, it's fine or whatever. And of course, our great old crew, Portia,
Zagron 953, Orion, Odysseus, Vitellius, Divis 2, Kyra the second. What the hell? Why does this guy have a Divis 2 when this guy is fucking Kyra the second? What the hell? Pan X, Zagrix, Routh, Severn, Hector? Really? Hector? You tell me you got words like Divis 2 and Vitellius, and this motherfucker is just named Hector? What's next? Sorry. And of course we have Anubis 5, also known as Craig. And of course, Archon 92, aka John Hector. Really? One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is a bit out of place, I feel like. Good night, Hamflo in chat. No worries, Nano. Have a good one. Hope you have a good one. Sleep tight. All right, bright chat, might flight, try. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, we weren't supposed to fight the pandas? No, we're bringing the age of pandemonium. The pandas. It's fine. They're back. They're coming back in full swing. Don't worry. That was what our hard-earned fight was for. Right? Oh. All right. Well, we did it, gamers. That's it. And we got a sweet-ass victory. Look at it. We collected 2,304 scrap through our entire playthrough. 68 nodes visited. 2 hazard nodes. We killed 42 ships. 42? The answer to life, everything? The ultimate question? Enemy ships decrewed and surrenders accepted. Major threats destroyed and giant necrophage. Difficulty multiplayer, 1 torment 5. We refused 4 surrenders. We spent, what the fuck, really? Scrap spent merchants 1,000, a clean 1,000 scrap spent on merchants. What the hell? That's fucking bananas, y'all. That's crazy. Wow. You're telling me that literally half of our scrap, well, I guess a little bit less than half. A little bit less than half of our scrap was spent completely on repairs, 102, and then all the rest of it was just all on our whatchamacallit, our upgrades on our ship. 370 for armaments, 490 for crew, 220 for crew equipment, and 90 for modules. We visited 11 merchants, 2 shipyards. We lost 13 crew. Oh, wait, no, we lost 40 crew. Oh, shit, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how many. Actually, you know what? Those guys are probably the demons that we just kept spawning over and over again. All right, wait, well, we didn't lose anybody else. Editor, don't cut to the 2 guys that I accidentally left on the ship that I accidentally blew up and stuff in the previous, at the very start of the fight. Don't worry about those guys, okay? We didn't even need them. Those guys were lost to the wind, okay? It's over. With that being said, gamers, thank you all for stopping by. That's going to be it for this stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dark Souls 2. We're going to finish off the Old Iron King. Torment 6 next week. Yeah, sure, totally. What the dudes you threw out of the airlock? Those don't count. They're demons, okay? They were demons. They weren't people like us, okay? They didn't have rights and other things or lefts. It's fine. They saw the parachutes. They just had spacesuits. They just went and landed on the planet. It's fine. Oh shit, the ads are gonna start now. All right, gamers. So for now, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for looking. Thank you all for chatting. Once again, thank you Hex Digital for the raid. Thank you once again, Ven for the raid. Thank you once again, Chubberjacks for the raids. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dark Souls 2. Friday will be a potential collab with a Mr. Nabu the Non. We're kind of binging on this one game, but we're gonna I'm in order to see how to play it. Okay, maybe Nabu might have another idea for what exactly the collab is gonna be. I don't know, but yeah, that will be that. Let's go ahead and end the stream for reals and set up a raid to somebody else, gamers. StarCraft 64 collab. It's not gonna be a StarCraft 64 collab, okay? It's gonna be something totally different. I swear. Don't mute my stream. I don't want to hear myself, okay? Okay, let's go ahead and for realsies end the stream and set up a raid to somebody else. Baba da bee, baba da boo. Good night. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for what? Thanks for what? I was just here. I was just here doing nothing. You guys were the ones who were actually out here, you know, chatting, watching, making this stream. Yeah, I know. Anyway, who am I gonna raid? Let's see who's online right now at this hour for me to go ahead and raid into. How's about I raid man, there's so many people. There's so many people online right now. You know what? Actually, let's raid. Wait, are they doing collab? Are they collabing right now? No, they're not collabing. I was confused. No, they are collabing. I knew it. Fucking goddamn it. I knew they wouldn't be playing that game if they weren't going to be collabing with some other people. That's a party game. The whole point is that you literally have a party with other people. Come on now. Okay, so not them, not them. You know what? Let's just raid Dubious. I don't even remember the last time I raided Dubious. I remember raiding into Dubious before multiple times beforehand because other people raided into Dubious, but I don't remember when I last raided into them. Let's do that. Raid into Dubious. There we go. The raid will go through. Go ahead and give them a ham raid if you're so inclined, if you so wish. But that's gonna be it, guys. That's gonna be it. I will now go and get something to eat real quick because it's fucking gonna be 11 p.m. and I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I haven't eaten anything all day, so I don't want to just go to sleep for dinner. That seems crazy. But if I eat any later than now, I'm just gonna like get an upset stomach from trying to sleep when I'm trying to, when after I just ate. That's not good. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna send the raid through. I'm just gonna send the raid through, guys. Frick waiting for the timer to count down and what have you. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that nonsense. No siree. Ooh, Dubious. Yeah, Dubious. It's that guy. He's got a blue hat, just like me. We respect a blue hat enjoyer in this chat hold. Anyway, the raid's gonna go. Until next time, everybody. Have a good one. Take care.